Alright, oh, I haven't checked to see if my timer works. It seems to. In that case, we can get it underway. So welcome to the 282nd weekly one-shot. It is Glover. I never played this game before. Apparently it was released for the N64 and the PlayStation 1. Not so sure about that PlayStation 1 part. In any case, I never did play it, and I was tasked with playing the N64 version. I was actually having a lot of trouble getting it running on my end, but fortunately this game had a PC port which is apparently very faithful to the N64 release, so I'm just going to say that's fine by me. The stipulation is to beat the game within 7 hours on normal mode, and there is a no cheating stipulation. SerenadeofWalters, God rest his soul, put this game forward and had the foresight to say no cheating. Alright, let's make sure there's a normal mode for us to select. Well, there's not. So I'm going to assume that normal mode is just what we have. Is there anything about inverting the controls here? No. Okay, let's just back out of that lest we mix something up. Is there anything to do? I think I'm actually going to do the practice before I start the game. I have been warned that the controls in this game are abysmal. It didn't seem too bad from what I was playing just there, but even so, let's do the practice, and since there's no cheating allowed, let's get that timer going from the moment we have control, which, well, I guess is now, but whatever. Press and hold B, you can locate your ball, so we know it's down there. Very well, let's go. Actually, what can we do without the ball? We can look around, we can jump, we can double jump. I'm not noticing any attack button. No. Oh, hang on, does it just sit off the edge there? That's kind of fun. Alright, let's get to it. How do we actually play this? We grab the ball and then we roll it around. Yeah, the controls for it don't seem too bad. Heck, Marble Madness controls worse than this. The panning of the camera is opposite from what I'd want. It's inverted. Right, negotiate steps, bounce by... Is it only tapping? I can't just hold it? Oh, damn. Okay. So, is this going to be 7 hours of carpal tunnel? Dunno. Oh boy, slap him as well. To duck, hold left trigger. Well, I don't have a left trigger, but... that'll do nicely. So we can bounce our way up and down stairs. Easy peasy. What do you have to say? Try throwing the ball. Hold B. Then hold, alright? So it's a question of holding and tapping. So straight away I feel like the game is going to be manipulating the ball because it's harder to move the ball than the hand. Although as you get good it's probably quite the opposite. If you're about to slap you can change your mind. Wait, I must have missed the start there. You can use a throw action to get across gaps. Change your mind with left trigger, alright. Can I give it a good old slap? Yeah, there we go. Bats, do you hurt me? No? Alright, good. We're a durable glove. Oh boy, I do not like this inversion. Right, some gaps are too big, so slap the ball by holding A. I think this is A. That's not A. But that's okay, we can cancel out of things. That's a slap. A. Good to see this button once again not supporting PlayStation glyphs and assuming everyone's using an Xbox 360 controller. There's a ball switch. A what now? Ah, I see. A switch triggered by a ball. Riveting ball cradling gameplay. Oh, you're not here for 7 hours of gameplay. You're here to get your bet in right now and then come back in 6 hours and 40 to double your money. Potentially better. No problem crossing shallow water. Oh, but I'm getting my glove all wet. You cannot hold the ball in deep water. You need to use ramps to get it out. Okay, this inverts controls yet again. Ooh, that's unpleasant. How do we no longer do this? There we go. Alright, what else do you have for me? The crates can be broken by fist slamming them. Jump, and then slam. Okay. Easy money. Even revealed you. You can use your magic to change your ball. Wait, what? Magic to change my ball. Okay. Can I bounce this ball? Okay, that's interesting. I did not expect that. I played a Super Nintendo game that involved changing your ball, akin to this. Okay. You can make it out of glass and break it. Don't break it. Alright, alright. Alright, come on, we need to get up here. Over we go. We can do this from a... okay, that did not go anywhere near where I was aiming it. There we go. We can do that from a bouncing position. Very nice. Does that mean I could slap in the air? If I were doing this and then... Too good. It's my problem. Are we sure this isn't a punishment game? It could well be. You know, put yourself in Serenade's position. Oh damn. You know, you've just come away from Nancy Drew, Phantom of Venice. You obviously hate everyone and everything. So how do you take it out in the world? Well, you make... Oh, no. How do I slap it again? I thought I just had to tap X. No, it's hold for the slap. Oh, Lord. How do we get this done right the first time? Yeah, the wizard hat starts looking very judgmentally at us after we ask him for a hint. Alright, so maybe this time. There we go. We've already hit the ball switch. Can't bounce in the shallow water. Okay, I don't know how or why I got off my ball there. At least we've learned in the practice mode not to shatter our glass ball. What do you have to say to me? Some ledges combine bounce and throwing. Alright, so if I bounce and then throw... Easy money. Also, thump. But can I get up there now? Oh boy, okay. Glove guy's got that sweet upper body strength. And I'm guessing that's a target for me to slap into. Easiest money of my life. Yeah! So hopefully this practice mode has given me enough information to beat the game, and you enough information to cast your vote. Well, it's not a vote, is it? It's a bet. Okay, let's go then. Let's go then. New game. Maybe here I select the difficulty. Enter your name. Can I fit in fag balls? Oh, okay, just fag ball then. Well, that's not nearly as funny. Okay then, well, it's specifically asking my name, so let's go with Jake. Fag ball is accurate. Alright, there we go. We were stipulated for doing normal difficulty, so there we go. We've already beaten half of the stipulations. Well, maybe 3/4 of them, because we're still within 7 hours. We just need to beat the game. Easy money. Am I one of the wizard's gloves? so we get the birth of evil zombie master hand. And it looks like we need to go and collect all the jubbins, get back into the castle and slap him silly. Ah, looks short and easy. We don't even need half this time, I'm sure. Judgmental hat, help me out with my adventure. My name is Mr. Tip. Okay, if you need any hints, just speak to me by pressing B. Which button's B? That's A, that's B. Gotcha. So we go and get our ball. It's quite the Ocarina of Time bird sound effect. Entrance to the practice level, but I've already done practice. No need. Return balls to the cave. Open the gateways to the other worlds. Okay. Or do I have to do the practice again? I hope not. Can I slap my way in here? It would appear not. Okay. Or am I forced to do practice again? Maybe I am. No, not this again. Okay, well, let's just utterly blow through it and ignore judgmental Mr. Tip. Okay, yeah, I still need to slap my way across. But how can she slap? What else was there? There was a ball thing, right? Yeah, this is what I get for willingly doing tutorials, having to do them again. When I first fired up Final Fantasy X, I actually let it play out before the new game screen, because I thought, okay, let's actually see what the story's on about. I watched all that, and then I hit new game, and then it gave me exactly the same screens, but this time unskippable. Left me with such a negative first impression of Final Fantasy X. You gotta sit through the whole "this is my story" a second time. Unskippable cutscenes, man. Needs to be some kind of game development jail. Something here utterly blows. Have faith. Right, what was it again? It was bouncy, bouncy, hold, throw, and continue on our merry way. At least by now we're gonna have the basics down pat. Oh dear. Come on now. And then get it over here, give it a slap. Don't you go down. Oh, he goes down. Oh, it's probably going to be a lot of that this game. Losing my ball. Okay, there we go. Practice level done. Still not entirely sure if it was necessary, but what looked to be the first level was blocked off by some force field. Okay, maybe it was entirely unnecessary. Because the force field's still there. Maybe what I meant to do is enter this instead. Most games have cutscenes skippable these days, or introduce a bunch of pseudo cutscenes where there's technically game. Oh, the whole walking and talking. Yeah, that is rancid. Hang on, where'd my ball go? I can't maneuver my camera properly here. What's going on? What is happening here? Maybe this is where the crystals are meant to go? And he's telling me go back, I missed my ball. Alright, let's go back then, Mr. Glove. Surely practicing the first level beforehand constitutes cheating. Ah, but we did it on the timer. Oh, well, actually perhaps I'm dead right. It does look like the force field is gone here. Okay. Wow, this music, the first few notes in that, they sound just like, I think, some Donkey Kong 64 tunes? Maybe even some Donkey Kong Country tunes. Alright, Mr. Tip, what's going on? Collect Garibs to score points, get extra lives. You can get extra points if you collect them, even more by using the ball. Okay. Do I need to worry about these things? Do I slap the ball into this thing? Looks like he would hurt me. Maybe I need to hit you with the old ground pound. Or talk to you. Okay, no, forget you. Does this game even have combat? Alright, what's going on, Mr. Tip? You can use your magic, change your ball. Otherwise, point at the ball. Okay, but when and where and why do I want to? Now, I don't know how necessary these things are for collecting. Are they going to be like Banjo-Kazooie notes, where if you want to progress, you're really going to want to pick them all up to open doors? Or is it purely nonsense? Oh, golly gosh. I think you put a hole in my ball. Right, so can I or can I not lay the smacketh downeth on you? This game's got that limited camera stuff from... Oh, okay, oh, sweet, so we really can lay it down. It's got that limited camera movement from Mario, where you're turning the camera and then it just stops turning. Alright, I'm probably not going to bother with picking up all the little garibs, I believe they called them. That, I guess, is my checkpoint. Seems to have restored my health. My ball, on the other hand, I don't like the fact that my ball has the bandage on it. Tells me it might not be long for this world. What just happened there? Ah, there's something in the water. Oh, man. Yeah, I actually think this is a weekly one punishment so far. The frame rate, the controls, the very dry game. Alright, let's slap our way across, shall we? The inverted controls and no way to uninvert. Can I rotate you around? Oh boy, this is also inverted. Oh heavens, no Kaiser, it's just 7 hours. I'm gonna quit out in such a short challenge. Besides, you're even in the win lobby. That isn't what you'd want, right? I didn't reverse the colors, did I? Nah, surely not. Right, just gonna assume that I don't need to pick up all these things. We'll just kill and keep moving. If I end up finding a Garib door that needs a certain amount of them to unlock, then I guess I will be kicking myself and coming back to these early levels. More than double par? That's not a good sign. You bailed on this war of mine? No, I lost this war of mine. Do I open the floodgates? Well, what was that? Don't know, but I did some kind of cartwheel, which is pretty cool. Okay, there we go. So it looks like I put him out of commission by hitting him with my fist. But he's not... Did he just make a cow noise? Doesn't look like he's taking any more than that. Okay. Ah, this thing's moving. Aha, okay, okay. It's all coming together. Yeah, in this war of mine, we had everybody die. And there was no time, not enough time to beat the stipulation after that. Oh god. Dangerous question. What's a game over in this game? Also, how do I get my health back? This already feels quite nerve-wracking on the controls here. Not a lot of space to manipulate this thing. Hey, I got some more health back. Where did it come from? It looks terribly. It plays pretty terribly, Franco. But it's alright, you know. Anything for Serenade. I miss him so. Why does the shark keep going moo? This is clearly a test of my steady hand. Whoop. Yeah. All too easy. I imagine it's just a straight up life loss. If I go over the edge, let's not find that out. Okay, the camera won't turn around more for me, so I've just got to somewhat blindly make my way across. What is that, though? Mr. Tip, what is this? No. Talk to Mr. Tip, don't bounce the ball. Collect this potion, it makes you big and strong. Okay. How big and how strong? I don't feel specifically bigger or stronger. Okay. That was pretty awful and made very little sense, and the level was just nonsense. Got that early N64 feeling of just slapping assets together and calling it a level. Work for Mario? Maybe it could work for Glover. People after they hit the gym for 2 days. I think the rule with the gym is give it 3 months. At the very least, people around you will notice a difference. This needing to tap to bounce the ball is pretty rancid. Could only imagine how bad it is on the sharp Nintendo 64 controller. I didn't get my health back between the levels either. Also, the levels appear to be multi-levels. All pretty bad news for me. Ooh, no, my ball! Okay, well there's our first life gone. The nasty purple ball shoved my beloved bouncy ball right off the edge. Oh, very nice. Maybe I'm gonna need to collect those little card things to prevent game overs. What is this? Whoa, I'm going super fast now. Is this relevant? I don't know. Just follow this arrow. Oh no! Oh, okay. I'm going too fast. Something doesn't make sense with this water. Please, let's not have the inverted running on the ball control. Must be a horrible game to speedrun. Must be a horrible game to run, period. Ooh, alright, sweet. So we can pick up extra lives. Wonder if there's a way to farm that other than just grabbing all these little card things. Hang on, I don't think there's any relevance coming down here. Well, the extra life might have been a reward in itself. Ooh, easy now. The hardest part of beating this game is finding a copy that didn't have game-ending crashes. Nintendo games crashing, but that's why there's the Nintendo seal of quality. Okay, nothing but the cards down here. This is not what I'm after. It better not be what I'm after. The game's still having a very visible score on the screen. Never in the history of games has anybody cared about score, but it took a long time for people to learn that. It's like one of those great misunderstandings. Everybody thinks everybody else cares. Okay, well, following the arrow got me a whole lot of not much. Oh no, it's because I went too fast and I went over the edge, right? Yeah, this is more like it. I think the current's working against me here. Yeah, because if I try and bring you over, we're having nae luck. Can I just give you a slap? Okay, either I go it alone without the ball, or I very gingerly navigate it across this. Oh, it just falls straight off, huh? What if I just bounce over to that bit right there, huh? Oh, okay, the fan just immediately blows me over. Okay. It's alright, we're all learning things here. Can I throw you up from here? No. Alright, so forget ball, it's more of a ball and chain for us. 4.3 million to win, 2.4 million to lose, so the people think I'm going to dominate this pretty much platformer game. Stands to good reason. It's pretty horrible to play though. Can't believe Jake agreed to a 7-hour punishment. I'm starting to wonder why I agreed myself. I think partially I was thinking, who's doing all that burping? Give me that extra ball while we're here. Oh no, the incline. Partly I was thinking, I've never played Glover before. Surely I should give it a go. N64 game. Everyone loves N64's vast and interesting catalogue of games. Besides, Serenade wouldn't guide me wrong, would he? He'd only want me to play enjoyable, enriching games. Not sure it's worth the time going for that one-up anymore. Especially since I could easily mess it up. Because it looks like maybe what you want to do is slap the ball over to that one-up, but then... Or maybe I could just double jump my way over to it. How about we leave the ball behind for a little bit? And maybe I just need to... Yeah, oh, there's fall damage! Fall damage in your 3D platformer. Yeah, the glove seems to be doing a lot of belching. As was seen as high humor back in the day. Like that's all what Shrek was. Okay, enough messing around. Let's see if we can't make some actual progress. Maybe I need to transform my ball into something that doesn't give a hoot about this. Like my bowling ball? The bowling ball cares greatly. Okay. What about this thing? Well, it's moving. Not sure it's going to make it up this incline, though. Well, that is tragic. Glass seems very delicate for this. Alright, what am I to do then? I guess I could slap my ball into that side bit, or maybe I was meant to get the speed potion and use it over here, but the speed potion has come and gone. Oh, this is unpleasantly delicate. Manipulating this hand around the ball is just not doing things for me. Well, not good things at least. What if I were to throw you over? And you just end up down in the soup. Well, this is quite horrible, and I'm certainly doing things wrong here. There's no way any of this is what I'm meant to do. Maybe I need to bounce the ball pretty high over, and then slap it over this. Yeah, that was kind of good. Not kind of good enough, though. Yeah, maybe the speed potion is still over there, so I just need to grab it and make my way around with it. It's the most sensible solution I've got. Maybe yank out the second totally nonsensical joystick you'll control better. Well, I'd be using C buttons if this were an N64 controller, of that I'm quite certain. Alright. No, don't jump clean off of it, you fool! And stop belching. It's very uncouth. Jesus. What a nightmare this game is to control. Not making life any better by the fact that it inverts and then uninverts at the drop of a hat. It's considered good manners to maintain the inversion until somebody drops the joystick input. But of course you wouldn't know that, Glover. Whew, boy, this is still just the first world. Alright, up we go. Stop doing that weird little rolling on the ball thing, and then just cup it. Oh no, 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 no! What is he doing? I suppose he's doing exactly what I tell him to do. Maybe that's the problem. What? Okay. Okay, is this what I get for watching that video about the invisible walls in Mario last night? Ooh, easy now, easy now. I don't know how many holes my ball can sustain, but it's probably not a large amount. Not a glitch, it's just a surprise feature. Well, I was certainly surprised. Right, perhaps let's not have this diddle us again. Let's instead... Oh my god, how does this even control? There. No, not there! Oh man. This is where the game starts getting returned to Blockbuster. Whew-wee. Wow. It's kind of impressive how badly it controls. I don't think even in the 1990s this would have been tolerable. Like I said, I never played this back in the day. Nintendo 64 games were extremely expensive. You think it's outrageous being charged $60, $70 dues for a game today? Well, that's what Nintendo 64 did back in the 1990s. And that was a lot more money back then. And by and large, the game sucked. The N64 catalog did have some shining beacons of great gaming times. But oh no, oh no! No, give me that back. How did I lose my ball there? I had it nicely cupped. Oh, the N64 had games, there were just a lot of terrible games. It's not like the PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 5, which just straight up has no games. Alright, we can do this time. Perhaps the key is to bounce, and then give it the slap. Hey, how you like them apples? And we can finally get ourselves a checkpoint. Be still, my beating heart. Surprised that worked. Might be in my interests to actually pick up some of these things, work my way towards an extra life, because there are plenty more of them to be had over here. Don't know how relevant lives are going to be for the run. I do not know what the setbacks of a game over are. There's a lot I don't know about this game. Hard-fought victory over level 2. Yeah, level 2 of God knows how many. And then we find out the power time for this level is just 3 minutes, and I've been here for 20. I think I have actually been here for 20 minutes. What's my timer say? 37 minutes. In a row? God's sake, get up the freaking ramp! Whew. Alright. Let's at least get that checkpoint. Maybe, just maybe get some healing out of it. Is that activating the checkpoint for me? I can only assume yes. What strangely melancholic music we have here. I don't like it. Very kindly immediately inverts my controls for me. I think what I need to do, in order to grab those thingamajiggers, is transform. And very slowly move around. Can I transform you whilst I'm down here? Yeah, I get the wee metal one. Okay. Looks like a way to get some incredible height. Also got my health back. Anybody keeping track on what exactly is restoring health? Somebody might have told me before and promptly gotten timed out for it. Perhaps that kind of esoteric knowledge is considered cheating by some. Well, that was it? Oh, jeez. I don't know where the rest of those card things were. Ooh, okay. You know, it looks like the cauldron. Gruntilda's cauldron. Okay, thanks for the flashbangs. We have not learned a lot about combat. I would actually go so far as to say we've learned nothing about combat. So what do you want me to do here? I could slap the ball into it. Or maybe I need to bait you out. If I just leave my ball alone, can I just, Oh, no, you instantly die to this boss, okay. Interesting. Again, I cannot move my camera around very far, and it's kind of slow to do as well. Right, what if I just slap you? Oh, okay. He doesn't like being slapped. What about you? Do you like being slapped? Oh, it's a crab, so of course you want to ground pound a crab. What about our aerial disaster here? The flying fish. I think I just need you to slam into the ground and then I'm going to do you in. Easy money. Well, it does not have a very involved combat system, does it? That said, that one-hit kill was a bit fierce. Could be the most pathetic boss in video game history. Nah, I played Incredible Hulk for the Super Nintendo. Alright! Atlantis complete, but you missed some Garibs. There's nothing in the stipulations about collecting any number of Garibs. But hang on, what was the point in even doing any of that? I thought I was meant to restore a crystal to the tower or castle or something. Does anybody see an additional... Oh, I see. So we come in here, we squish that ball clean in, and this will give us a good idea of how much progress we have to make. So there are two in here. Maybe one of them was from the practice level. That might explain a thing or two, meaning we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 worlds to go, and then probably the big bad end boss, and we're all done with this horrible game. Let's see. Have it wrapped up in time for dinner, no problem. Actually, we take the full 7 hours, it'll be dinner time. Starting a hair after 10, finishing a hair after 5. What do I even have for dinner? Got some fish. Okay, Clown World. Mr. Tip, help me out. To open this door, you must collect every Garib from this world. Let's not do that. Hey, there's also some kind of... Actually, this probably just leaves the whole area, right? Yeah, so it does. Maybe you don't even need to do that world. That might sound ridiculous. Hey, who's this? What's your story? Okay, you're just swinging around on a tree swing and farting. Alright, but I'm still not getting all your damn garibs. Hang on, I think I understand now. It explains the whole reason of why we're guiding the balls to the end, right? The balls are the crystals, we get them to the end, and we shove them back in the doodah. What I don't know is why we can't just take the ball straight back out the way we came in, but we do have a game to have. Mr. Tip. If Bugle steals the ball, he will start to follow you. But like the ball, he can be burst by spikes. Okay, well, let's just not have Bugle steal it. This camera is horrible. So freakishly horrible. Alright, bouncy, bouncy, slappy. Oh dear. Oh no! A nasty place to put the spikes. Alright, in that case, let's slap it from this kind of angle. Oh, okay. So you come over here and you get popped. Thank you. No! God, grinding through my lives here. Am I even meant to hit that thing on the wall? Surely. Why else would it be there? Oh, maybe I could just bounce into it like that then. I don't like Clown World. You can cartwheel by tapping left trigger. You can get through small gaps. Yeah, we saw that earlier. Didn't know how I triggered it, but I did. Whee! Again, no way am I interested in grabbing all these garbs. However, I could be convinced to be interested in some extra lives at this rate. Oh, see, now we triggered it. What am I meant to be doing here? God, that is a curt looping of the music. Gosh, what an awful game this is so far. I don't think it's gonna get any better. Looks like ass, sounds like ass, controls like absolute ass. I think of all the game genres there are, the one that's most important to control right is a platformer. This looks like a horrible game and a horrible way to spend the Sunday, says Worm, and he's not that wrong, but you gotta keep in mind that Frostpunk 2, at least the open beta for it, is right around the corner, so maybe we just need to bring ourselves down so that we can enjoy the peaks. To lob the ball onto the high ledges, just tap A. Which button's A again? Well, it's not that. Hang on, which controller has A, B, circle? Do I even have the ball? Yeah, there we go. Oh boy, this is horrible. Come on. I need to get back up there from a ball, but how? I'm too low down. And I can't seem to even double jump high. Oh, hello. Our big boy came in and said that game looks atrocious. I thought it was a punishment game, but it seems to be a weekly one-shot. I think you're putting words in your kid's mouth there, Worm. Jump onto the Dennis to ride him. Make him jump. Okay, let's go, Dennis. Oh, I thought you'd hit that. Is there any point to riding this guy? I don't know. I missed my ball. It is quite terrible, though. But don't worry, I play it so you don't have to. Although none of us had to. Could have just ignored it, but how could I ignore Serenade? After everything he's done for us. Serenade actually masterminded some great work for, what was it, Ocarina of Time Multi-Worlds? Is that a deadly... What the... Okay, it seems like falling through the earth may or may not end up being a common theme for all of this. Oh no, no, you get out of here. Oh god, it's just back here. You made the low health noise in one of the Ocarina of Time things be me yelling at Nitro. And I was very impressed. What did I just witness, asks my liege. It seems that you glitch through the floor in this game quite often. It's the second time it has happened in 50 minutes. The game also sometimes misinterprets my tapping as holding. So in the middle of bouncing the ball, he goes, oh, you want to throw the ball in that direction? Don't know why you'd want to do that, but sure. Right, get up there. I shall also get up there. And then we're going to go to new heights. Actually, is there anything up here? Oh no, oh no. The fall damage again. What the heck? Give me that back. Okay, no, don't. Kill me with eggs. This is so horrible. Can't believe Serenade would do this to me. Alright, what is going on then? I think I need to turn you into the small metal ball and leave you here and leave you here. And then put you somewhere. Well, wasn't that something? Where'd my ball go? I think the ball also just fell through the world there. Oh god, get me out of Clown World. Okay, let's aim for jackpot. We'll keep the crown. We'll get some more crowns. That's so nice when I can cheat at a game like this. Yay! We got big and strong potion. Which the game gave us and then never really told us what the use for it is. Okay, maybe we can leave in the rocket. That's the dream. But the rocket isn't open. Maybe something else needs to be done. Like interacting with this thing? Ah, because I was big and strong, that allows that thing to go up. Alright, alright. Fascinating. Maybe I need to win at pachinko somehow. Oh, I don't know about giving you my ball back. Things didn't go well last time. What if I give you the bowling ball? Bowling balls aren't made of metal. But maybe the game doesn't know that. Ah, it does. Not playing Frostpunk 2 tomorrow? I'm pretty sure it says I am on my schedule. So surely I'd want you over at the place with all the arrows. Oh, it is a pit! I thought it was just like an arrow or something. Okay. Oh man, what a horrible time. You know, I just noticed something, or at least I think I noticed something. There's a further bit of green passageway up there. Oh, come on! Are you gonna make this? No, you are just gonna go down into the drink. No! Okay, how about we don't even take the ball with us? If you need a job done right, do it yourself, Mr. Glove. There's nothing here. Oh, it's a trampoline. Ooh. Oh, but I do need my ball over here. Oh, oh. It just gets better and better. What if I don't want to deal with this at all? Okay. There's no stopping Mr. Glover, but there probably should be. That could be relevant. Oh no, 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 I don't want to go in that way, do I? Quite special in a game with such horrible controls to sometimes just move the camera for you like that. Just about put me off the edge. Right, but surely with the passage I've opened up, we can bring our ball over here and trigger what? No. Something going on here. Oh, this freaking music. This freaking game. Alright, what does this do? Can we just slap our way in there? We gonna move? Okay, I think I need to be without the ball. No. I think I need to leave the ball there, and that's going to make this thing automatically move back and forth. Alright, let's go. I'm guessing this is a hit the things thing. Wonderful. Okay. Is that high enough? Or do I need to do something else? Can I just, like, roll down with this thing? Whee! Okay. I assume I have to do something with it. Well, no, I actually did something with that already. I hit it into the left, and that's what gave me all the points, right? Okay, well, you know what, forget you. Maybe there's something else up here. Maybe there's not. Yeah, let's be generous. Maybe we can't just roll right into the spaceship like this. I don't think so. I just want to believe so. Okay, there's probably some other button somewhere to press to activate the clown spaceship. Don't know what or where. Maybe what I meant to do is have my wee ball up here. Have my wee ball up here. Then become big and strong and then send a ball screeching up and away. Except there's no more super juice stuff for me, is there? Maybe I need to get another one. Oh, sweet. Alright, go ball, go! Okay, well I got him, but that's not cutting the mustard. I don't think I get it. Maybe I am meant to win with this somehow. Try from the right, since I'm pretty sure I won with the left. No, maybe we'll try with the far right. Aha, there we go. Alright, we're in Winsville now. If only I had just a few more card things, I'd get an extra life, but we're not going that route. Actually, I'd get a few more card things if I wanted here. It might be worth the investment for the extra life. Just in case. Seems kind of easy to get after all. Keep that. Spin to win. Don't care about the crown anymore. Just a gutter crown. There we go, sustenance. Okay. Par 7.5 minutes. Oh boy. Wonder what the expectations is when this was made as a weekly one-shot. Only Serenade could know. Oh dear God, Christ almighty. Okay. Oh no. No need to be like this game. So that wee thing swings around, I see. Feels good having all the information. Okay, we're gonna take a ride here or what? Ah, I see. You want the ball in the back one. And I have gone and taken the ball in the front one. Well, is that gonna make it? Whew. That is the least fun roller coaster I've ever been on. Since there are 80 of these giblets to get, surely it won't be tough to get 50 for my extra life. Although again, I do not care about getting all of them. It's not a stipulation, and there's been nothing in the game to indicate that we need to get any certain number of them. Whoa, golly gosh, this is taking me all over. Thanks to the texture on this thing, it's hard for me to tell if it's flat or not. Is this where we find out this game's actually the inspiration for Fall Guys? These... oh my god. I don't want to sound like I'm always going on about how awful these controls are, but these controls are awful. Oh, also these teeth hurt. Guess I'll just slap you through. Slap you through. Okay, throw you through. What does this star even do? Maybe I was meant to get the manual. Maybe what I was meant to do is break these teeth with a bowling ball. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Into the rotating cups of hot chocolate we go. perspective's not doing me any favors. Do you want me to go down to the middle? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Right. What is going on? Madman's fever dream. Well, I'm the mad one here. Mad and getting madder. Oh, hello. We could swing our way down for things. But to what end? I don't think Mr. Glover likes being away from his ball. Gamer instincts tell me that there's something behind you. Yeah, there's progress, but I think I need my ball. So what I need to do is grab my ball out of the little hot chocolatey thing that it's in, turn it into something metallic so it falls through, but how do I turn it? I can't turn when I'm on water. How is it, asked Jamra? It's terrible. Just terrible. Can I just, you know, dump you out of commission, please? I definitely need my ball back. How do I get to my ball? Camera. I don't know what they were thinking in these games when they put a limit on how much you can rotate the camera. It's like, yeah, well, I want to see from this position, but what if we don't let them? Wouldn't that be fun? Okay, I really need to get back to my ball. Hopefully you're gonna take me there, surely. Up and at them. The thing is, falling through that ball location warped me somewhere. Let's take a dive. Okay, good, good. Now I can't change what the ball is from here, so surely I can walk it off. No, I just keep falling off the thing. How do I get the ball again? You cannot slap it or anything out of water. Did you soft lock yourself, maybe? I need my ball! Can't get the ball, though. Okay, we're on the ball. Oh, here's Blobber. Blobber's played this before. Tell me, Blobber, how much did you enjoy Glover? So there's certainly ways to get off the ball, but what I need is to get the ball onto something like dry land, but it can't ride up the edges here. If I could at least do that, I could turn the ball into something else so it can fall down here and transform with me. I have no idea what I'm meant to do with this thing. Resident Glover lover. Okay, I think I might just have to jump off the edge and hope that I respawn with the ball. Because otherwise this is just eating up my very valuable 7 hours. None of my buttons are helping me get the ball out of there. Yeah, okay, well, off you go, Mr. Love Glove. Alright, as long as I got my ball. Hey, there's my ball. We're all good then. Now, let's just not have a repeat of that. And so this time, we're going to bowling ball our way through. Because bowling ball sinks. And you know what? I think I see the exit. Just below us here. So what if, instead of doing anything, I just fall down over to there? Brilliant. We do not yet know what happens when I run out of lives. But I have a sneaking suspicion you go back to the start of the entire world. Just a sneaking suspicion, though. Surely there's nobody so cruel as to spoil it. Can we slap our way through here some way, somehow? Maybe I need a heavier ball. No, alright. Perhaps I need to simply ride you through. Perhaps you'll give me the upwards power I need. I always wanted one of these as a kid, but I didn't get one. Okay. I got good height one time. There we go. Give me that. Ah, no, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're freaking talking. Kind of a shame that I need the... Let's stop doing that, shall we? Kind of a shame I need the ball. I could just ride this thing to the end. Alright, open up, hands. What's the expectation here? Other than you need to die. Already hit you. And crush the snail. Perhaps I need my bouncy buddy one more time so I can proceed further. Oh, right, no, we have the power to walk up this incredibly steep slope. Probably meant to bring my ball with me, though. Should have called this Baller instead of Glover. I'm reminded of that South Park episode where they bounce on their giant balls. I'm not overly familiar with South Park. Wanted to be, I wanted to watch more of that when I was younger, but no, that was only for the older members of the family, apparently. But I have seen some of that. I've certainly seen them bouncing around in their balls. I shoved them in microwaves for some reason. Huh. That checkpoint indicates that I am meant to bring my ball up here. But my ball couldn't make it up that steep incline. Am I going to regret going as far as I'm going without my ball? I'm already regretting it. Ah, maybe what you're meant to do is you're meant to do this gauntlet with just the glove, and then it'll bring you back out where those double hands were, allowing you to bring your ball back through the other way. Aha. Clever. Alright then, let's go glove. We don't need to follow that weird path. We're fine. I played enough monkey ball, I can handle this. What is this? Mr. Tip told me what exactly one of the potions did. What? I have magical powers now. Okay, it's a very wacky 90s looking door, which I'm not privy at going through. Perhaps I need the ball here to activate said door, although perhaps I can use my magical powers to open it. Actually, regrettably, I think I need to die, because now I've hit a dead end and I can't go back. Dennis Wolf says, how's it going? Badly. This game's awful. Really, really awful. Everything's wrong with it. Alright, just fall to your fluttery death. At least bring me back to where I have my ball. And then try and figure out how we can bring the ball with us. This remains weird. Maybe what I need to do is... Oh, hey, you're back. Nobody said you can come back. How do I ground pound again? There we go. Ah, they come back, but they don't drop their little card thing anymore. But their old sprites remain. What could it all mean? Right, maybe I need to bounce over that and make use of what's over there. We'll give it a go. Should, if nothing else, be an easy extra life. Easy extra life. Sure, brought it up once or twice, but the controls are pretty bad. Alright, what's up and over here? Perhaps another area that I'm going to regret not bringing my ball into. Let's just try and not pass any more points of no return without the ball then. Sneaky trapdoor. Sneaky holes. Ah, this is where we need to go for the very end. I see, I see. You can even... Wait, what does that meant to mean? It's giving me the four-fingered salute. Instructions still very unclear, and I don't know what was up with that weird wacky door either. How do I even bring my ball over? Oh, but I'll need to bounce my way back. I'll tell you what, I won't be doing anything for a few minutes. I need to head away. I'll be back momentarily. You can all enjoy the music together, though. Actually, could I just put myself in a safe place so we can spin around and enjoy it? Yeah, there we go. Enjoy the spinning. Alright, there we go. Back to it. It's not often I need to take much of a break during any of my streams, but my body felt compelled to create its own copy of Glover for some reason. Let's get the timer rolling again, and back into Clown World. And I think I need my big bouncy thing once more, so come back to me. Alright, alright, alright. I hope all this motion made somebody sick. Alright, how in the world, though, am I... Okay, how did I take fall damage on that? Right, what do we do? What do we do? I think when I bring the ball across all of this area, I'm going to activate a button that removes those hands, and then I can proceed in that direction. But how do we get the ball up there? Oh, okay. Small metal ball makes it up, whereas non-metal ball does not. Oh, mind the gap. It was a bit further than I thought, it seems. It's okay. For some reason we went from 0 lives to 8. Okay, and now we're going all the way back down. Alright, alternative idea, slap across instead. Ooh, that seems incredibly dangerous in its own right. Alright, this one I'm just going to wait for the apex and then, hop! Easy money. And since I've already been here, I can go and grab the rest of the wee gubbins, not that any of them really matter. Is there anything down here? Well, there's a worrying feeling again of not being able to get my ball on the water. Oh, God. Can you even swim? No, you can double jump in water, but you cannot swim. Oh, jeez. Those mid-break game facts sessions always coming in clutch. Oh, come on. Alright. Okay, now as opposed to when I was just running it, we've got to do this a little bit gingerly. This has a lot in common with Super Monkey Balling, actually. To think Super Monkey Ball came a whole generation afterwards. Is that right? Was there not a Monkey Ball for the Nintendo 64? In my head, the first Monkey Ball was GameCube. But my head has supplied me with questionable information before. Give me the life, give me the life! Okay, it's not giving me the life. Hey, I get another chance at the life. I also get another chance to do this and think of Monkey Ball. Monkey Ball's an impressive game to look at, but it's not a fun game to play. No, not again, not again. And as we have learnt, little metal ball goes up and over these things. We don't know why. Well, I don't know why. But now I'm still stuck down here, so my only assumption is, yeah, you can only use that thing when you have the ball. Ha ha ha. It's all making more sense now. Although we don't want it to. We don't want this game. Normally, I like to take the opportunity to ask the weekly one-shot submitters why they submitted their game. Same for just about any submission. I want to know if there are horrible, scarring childhood memories that drive someone to submit punishment games, for example. And especially ask people why they take part in things like the Nancy-thon. But Serenade isn't here to ask. Maybe that's just as well. Here to be strangled. Alright, running the common theme of going way over time on all the levels. Okay. What the hell is that? Like an extra creepy version of Mr. Potato Head. Okay. Movement seems weird. And he throws custard pies at me? Oh no, don't throw that custard pie right in my face. Where's my ball? Boy, it's a good thing I don't get motion sick. We're gonna give me another question block to hit, guy? Or am I meant to slap you one? Okay, it's doing a whole lot of not much. What do you want from me? There's still that one question mark thing there. Am I meant to hit you with something a bit harder? Do you want me to hit this a little bit? Do you want me to hit you? It's not doing it. You want some bowling ball? Instructions unclear. Oh god, we're back, and my ball has gone away from me. Okay, what if I meant to do that? No? Okay. Maybe I just need to hit the question mark thing? Okay. Was that meant to be a button? Yeah. Okay then. Alright, well, what matters is we got the orb, and we never need to return to Clownland again. I mean, it did look like something you should hit, yeah. We've never had to hit a big red circle before. Oh god, that's only one of the 5 that I needed. Okay, well, only 4 needed now. Get those 4, kill and keep moving. Where are we going? This way. Into Discount Treasure Trove Cove we go. And once again, we got a 1, 2, 3. Okay, looks like 1, 2, 3 boss, right. And I feel like we've picked up a certain amount of skills and knowledge throughout what we've played already. So this will be no problem. Let's do it then. Where's my ball? Let's go. What was the name of the underwater level in Banjo-Tooie, by the way? It was far less memorable than anything Kazooie did, but that's par for the course with Tooie. I think I could mentally play through all of Banjo-Kazooie in my head, but Tooie? I think I'd even struggle with the weird first Aztec level. No, don't want that just yet. Thump! Well, I'm using the royal we here, young. I do. Whether or not you do sounds like a you problem, but you also don't have to play this game. And that's the opposite of a problem. Okay, so who was on the music for this game? Because this music is terrible. If there's one thing that the N64 generally had, it was games with good music. Even Buck Bumble and Forsaken had good music. This sounds like they got the guy that did the music for Resident Evil Director's Cut. Which is bad. Very bad. Alright, obvious thing to do is to make you very heavy. And then let's hit that. Oh, okay, maybe that was too heavy. Let's go and hit that switch. It's probably going to open up this grating. Okay, maybe we do need you heavy then. Or we come through the sides. So close. Hey, I'm not sure if that was intended, but we hit it. To this game's credit, it so far isn't doing any nasty timer bollocks with me. Could you imagine? Hit a switch and then you have just a handful of seconds to go and hit the next switch. I suppose it kind of did that with a speed potion early on. Banjo did plenty of that. This would have been an elegant punishment game. A very inspired choice. We still do not know what a game over entails, no. Because we're too good! A frequent problem I have. I possibly need to hit that switch on the wall. Let's go for it. Apparently the same music, or the same music guy who worked on the Discworld games. Huh. I don't have much memory about the quality of the music in RimWorld. Just remember some of those agonizing puzzles. Wrap the fake mummy, wrap the fake prosthetic hand in the mummy, in the bandages to take the real cursed mummy one. Good times. Oh gosh, can I actually get up there? Oh, that's nice. Look who came crawling back. Okay. Fortunately, we haven't fallen through the world in quite some time. I think it was Clown Stage 2 was the last time we fell through the world. That said, I spent so long on Clown Stages, maybe that wasn't that long ago. Punishment game will be over after 2 hours though. This is 7 hours of pain. Yeah, but there's no win condition on a punishment game. I get to feel really good about winning this when all is said and done. And come on, it's a platformer. How could I lose? You thought I'd be falling off there to demonstrate exactly how I could lose, but nope. I'm here to win. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no! That looked so much closer than it was. What is even perspective? Where do we even go from here? Looks like there's something I can go down there too, but do I want to? Or am I meant to get over to there? I don't know. Ah, perhaps this will shed some light on my situation. Out of here, mimic. Holy mother of mercy, the music, it's just so bad! Constant tapping for controls, also really quite horrendous. You just wait here for a moment. I got some ground pounding to do. There we go. Thank you, gamer senses. I don't know what I'd do without you. No, 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 no. That's probably not worth my time going and grabbing those things. Boy, the combination of the frame rate, the controls, the wacky physics. Okay, I'll just fall through that as well. It's brutal. And the thing is, if I throw my ball onto there, it might land on the spikes. And that, as I'm sure you're well aware, isn't good. Oh. So it's not just the controls of Glove Boy. It's not being able to control the camera very well either. Like, if I could just zoom it out and manipulate it the way I want to, but it keeps catching when you try and turn it around. Or deciding that what you really wanted to do at this moment was zoom right on in. Okay, there we go. Let's not spike ourselves. Whew, you know, this is all I was planning on streaming today, but I think once I'm done with this, I'm gonna have to stream something else just to cleanse my palate. Anyone got any brilliant suggestions? Granted, whatever we do is over 5 hours away, but having something to look forward to is the reason I can get out of bed every day. What is this? Can I control you? Oh well, I can't do anything with you anymore. Draken! Now, I feel if I'm... Do I control you? Okay, I kind of push you around. I feel if I'm ever going to be doing Draken, I have to do it when there's a lot of new people around. So it has to be when I'm streaming something that's going to bring in a lot of people who don't normally come to the channel. Something like, I don't know, maybe a highly anticipated new release of a beloved series. Maybe a second entry that people wonder, is it going to be as good as the first? I need to get over there, but I almost certainly need to hit something in order to get that. Silence Mimic. For God's sake, zoom out, camera! I don't want to see if there's anything around here. Right. Clearly this is something that's going to extend out. I just need to find the switch and hit it. Oh, but I didn't stream... Yeah, you're right, I didn't stream Dragon's Dogma 2. That was the right decision to make, though. Quite certain if there's anybody here who has played Dragon's Dogma 2, they know it. Maybe what I meant to do is shove one of you onto this. Nope, okay, well, that was worth a try. Bizarrely simple. Oh, okay. Marble madness now. Alright, well, just be glad that it's over. One of the 3 pirate levels. You know, it's tradition in playing Dragon's Dogma to make your pawn into some scantily clad ideal girl for you. But it's nice to see you breaking the mold there, Dark Young, and you ended up just making your ideal huggable daddy figure in the game. Alright, up we go. Guess I'm grateful for the extra lives, but it does add a bit of tension to me not knowing what a game over entails. Easy money for my steady hand game. Scantily clad lady felt a bit weird pick for what I knew I was going to be a melee warrior type. I don't think my pawn specialised in anything by the end of it. I had Rent Boy go through all the motions. But I think the best main pawn vocation is the mage. Just so you've always got a healer to hand. This is weird. Why are we moving so slowly? Come on. Alright, easy does it. Easy does it. It's going to be such a horrific shocker if we find out that to beat the game we actually do need all these cards. But surely Serenade would have put that in the stipulations. He just said beat the game. He would have put something like 100% in, right? Yeah, main pawn mage is great. I couldn't decide on the best vocation for your main character though. In the end, I made almost all of them work. The only one that absolutely sucked unadulterated Glover balls was it called Trickster? Yeah, I think it was. The one that doesn't actually do any damage. What an incredible pick that was. I wanted to make it work, and in some battle situations you... Oh, bollocks. In some battle situations you could make it work. But in all situations you generally need to be able to deal some damage. Oh boy. Oh, I did say I wanted to find out what happens on game over. Yeah, and melee DPS Thief is just too good. Sorcerer, also incredibly good. As long as you have the Meteor spell, and even if you don't, that spell that has some kind of explosive thing, and the more you hit it, the bigger it explodes. Yeah, I took an enemy out in seconds using that. An enemy, it was one of the big ones. Don't think it was quite a Drake, though. I'd heard very negative things about the magical staff thing, but you can get a... You can be literally unkillable with that thing. You have an invincibility spell that affects you and your pawns, and you can regain your stamina faster than you spend it using that. So you're just sitting there completely invincible. I didn't like using it though because the way that you attack with that is rapidly tapping. And these days I don't really want to rapidly mash in a game. It can get very painful. And it would probably be my absolute undoing if I did develop some horrible carpal tunnel or likewise, so I'd rather not take my chances on that. It's fine for other people to do it though, because then I get my good laughs in. Lucky crying about his hand being mush when we played Resident Evil 5 together. Oh man, still laughing at that all these years on. I wasn't paying attention. What did me hitting that button even do? It drained this. But what relevance is that? It wasn't like I couldn't get my ball out anyway. Okay, I want to go over there. Doesn't look tricky. But semblances are often hoodwink. No, no, camera, don't. Don't you screw me. This game is doing its utmost to screw me as it is. Oh, man. A deeply unpleasant game to play. Well, hats off to Serenade though, what an inspired choice. I shouldn't be patting someone on the back for a punishment, weekly one punishment submission, but it doesn't make it any less impressive. Alright, no bouncing, just roll. Roll it on in. Which direction are we going anyway? Probably to the one with a button, if I had to guess. No! No! Freaking no! Ah. Game had an interesting way to interpret my tapping there. Yeah, that would be the kicker. 7 hours of this horseradish, and then punishment game to just see it all through. It would be almost poetic. Alright, you wait there, ball. Don't go anywhere. As for me... Oh, okay. Well, damn. Perhaps the button that I'm going over to press will open this up, and that'll be our way out of here. A man can dream. At least if this was punishment, it would almost be over. Yep. I don't think this game would have the same impact as a punishment game, though. Because of that very fact. You know, I know I'd be done with a punishment game in 2 hours, no matter how bad it gets. But with this game, I've actually got to play well. I've got to keep on moving. Or else, you know, there's more punishment to come. Can't really do that with a punishment game. I wouldn't accept something like, here's your punishment. Oh, and if you don't beat the game, you have to have another punishment. Because then people would just submit, oh, here's a very horrible and difficult game. Beat it within an hour. And it's like a 7-hour game or something. And then, oh, you didn't. Here, have another punishment. And it's just the same. And then people unlock infinite punishment strats. Gotta put your mind into these kinds of things when designing things for the channel. It's not always easy. Some things that sound good on paper absolutely crumble when put to practical test. Alright, what is going on here? Whoa, okay, never mind that. Let's not game over on the third of 3 levels, shall we? You know what, let's not. I was thinking about just shoving it forward some more, but it might have dropped off into the bad zone. This is Glover. Every zone is the bad zone. You know, maybe the game is really generous and actually all a game over is putting you to the start of the level. You'll still lose your checkpoint. Oh, bollocks. Thought I could roll right up into there. but I couldn't I? Alright, perhaps now is not the time for maybes. Now is the time for sheer unadulterated victory. Oh, jeez, okay. Now, start of world would be deeply unpleasant. Alright, maybe we just need to toss you over. Don't fall off the edge now. I still need you. Oh, come on! Alright, what's the game over then? Oh. 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 Oh, that's bad. It's even worse than I thought. Okay, we're... Oh, no, still treasure world. Okay, let's go then. Back down to only 3 lives as well. Eesh. Grim. Oh, but maybe the levels are still unlocked. Yes! Haha! Saved! Absolutely saved. So really it is just start of level. But with another 20 seconds or so to make your way over to it. Suck it, small lose lobby. If the lose lobby were bigger, then... well, I'd feel better about making even more people suck, but too bad. I'll make do. Carefully does it now. Wouldn't have to be an extra life back there. There would happen to be an extra life back there. Very cool. At least undo a bit of our mistakes, shall we? It's got a bit of a snake rattle and roll feeling to it. Not that it plays out like it at all, but it does feel like it. If anybody's had the horrific misfortune of playing Snake, Rattle and Roll, there are a lot of situations of, okay, you gotta move to just clear this, but then you very swiftly need to stop that momentum, or else you're going to die. It's very unpleasant. How do we get up there? Don't know. Maybe I meant to chuck my ball up there. Or maybe I'll just give it up. Feels like something that's just going to cost me. Oh boy, they really want a piece of me, don't they? Oh no, okay, well let's just at least hit this. Oh, oddly evocative of Lisa the Painful. Oh boy, I played maybe half an hour, maybe an hour of Lisa... I don't know which one of them. Some game about Lisa. And I quickly... No! I just take the ball away. Quickly cottoned on that it was not a game that anyone enjoys playing, so... away it went. All in all, great decisions made by me. Unlike selecting this weekly one-shot, this was a very poor decision by me. But at least I'll be able to cross Glover off on the list. Gotta have that ever-growing list of games played to fulfill my need to have large lists for the sake of having lists. Besides, it's another entry for the end-of-year gaming tier list. Oh, there goes the ball, right? Oh, 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 oh. Well, at this rate, my first game over is going to be a double game over. I also don't know where I'd place this one on the tier list so far. It's really, really awful. But I've played a lot of terrible games. I'd be hard-pressed putting this worse than that Graveyard Keeper game. What was it called again? It wasn't Graveyard Keeper, for what it's worth. Graveyard Shift, I think it was. Well, I don't know. Graveyard Shift was terrible, but it wasn't actively painful like this is. Okay, game, what do you want out of me here? Do you want me to throw the ball over there? Am I meant to be able to jump up to there? I got that super strength thing over there. Might be relevant. I feel like there's some systematic issues if you often have to come up with subcategories of painful. But some of the pain feels good. I mean, this doesn't feel good, but the Nancy Drew pain feels good. Oh, I just spotted a button that I'm probably meant to be pressing. Cool, the way I caught that. There we go. Doesn't it all make sense now? Making progress in this level is going to make dying suck extra hard. Oh boy, yeah, painful price for this must have been pretty brutal. I don't think this is a game that would have gone for 60 quid, but I could imagine it being 40 quid or so. Over in Virgin Mega Stores, and you could get a copy of Final Fantasy IX, or maybe you want to buy Glover. I actually got my copy of Final Fantasy IX for 20 quid. Felt like a steal at the time. Why is there in pain shrieking as part of the music? Just to really immerse you in the Glover experience. Come on, can we get up here? Alright, ball. Wait for me. Wait, what? Lost souls of the playtesters screeching. Apparently Glover was £40. What is that in today's money? What's 40 quid in what would this be, 1998? I have a hard time believing this was a late title for the Nintendo 64. Maybe it should have been late in one sense of the word. Come on, game, I don't like this blind maneuvering. Ooh, easy now, easy now. Alright, let's take this a little bit easy since I have no lives left. Just takes one little slip slide and it's all undone. Ah, there we go. At this point it's probably better to game over to get all my lives back, but let's see what the boss is made of. 40 quid in 1998 is 88 quid today. Yeah, so imagine paying 88 pounds of today money. That's probably in the region of 100 US dollars for this. Oh boy. Don't know why I begrudge this glove. He's not really doing anything that bad, is he? Alright, time to slap monkeys. Okay, maybe not. Okay, so there's that. What about you? What do you do? You just kind of wander around. You don't seem to care too much about being slapped, although I might have missed my slap. Perhaps I need something stronger to slap you with. Maybe I need to finish off his monkey friends once and for all. Okay, now this just feels like bullying. Right then, what do I do with you? If I coax you down... No, he doesn't care about that either. Perhaps what I need to do is drop this on him from a height when he's doing his monkey swing routine. I mean, these things are kind of lined up such that I could maybe bounce this up to him. Oh, Jesus. Okay, maybe not. This game does an excellent job of not telling you what to do. He does kind of have a little icon on him. Same icon of some of the buttons that I've been hitting so far. Did that do anything? Okay, even in his comatose state, we just keel over at the sight of his feet. Alright, but I think I meant to throw the ball at him to knock him off and then ground pound him. That's my best bet. $40,500 forint for this game. Oof. 40,500 forint jings. I think that covers all my everything in a month. Okay, sadly we've got to sit through this each time, I believe. Also, why do the frogs turn into monkeys? What can it all mean? Yeah, I should be counting my lucky stars. The game overs don't force you to redo the whole world. The problem with knocking out the monkeys is it really doesn't last very long. Come on, get swinging so I can get hitting you with this. How did it work so well last time, I wonder? Wait, what? That didn't seem sporting! I didn't even have control there. Yeah, Monkey Man doesn't give two hoots about the rules. How did I get you? I knocked you clean off your wee thingamajigger there. Boy, I just don't know. This game does a great job of not explaining what to do. Okay, that seemed to have done it. So it wasn't a throw, it was just a slap. And then we give him the ground pound. And we're in Easyville. Yeah, I feel like monkeys are very heavily represented in games, aren't they? Huh. Perhaps what I needed to do was be bouncy, bouncy, slappy. Oh. It's alright, we have all the information we need to win. That's weird. Sometimes you just don't ground pound. That's what got me killed before. I definitely hit the ground pound button, but the game was having none of it. Come on, crush monkey. Hold on, monkey got very small. Okay. Never mind the fact that we fall off the floating platform there. Well done, all complete, great. Let's return our orb thing. Safe in the knowledge that we have only 3 worlds to go. 3 worlds in over 4.5 hours? Sounds like a steal, right? But surely we have to re-enter the big castle and defeat the big bad. Surely. Come on, Glover. No rest for the wicked. Oh, but you missed some Garibs. Oh, but yeah, if this was also a get 100% of the Garibs run. Well, maybe I should be somewhat grateful. But that's not the case. Alright, enter Tree Stump World. I'm also quite grateful that the worlds are still only containing 3 levels. Oh, hang on. Do you have a hint for me, or are you just going to give me the judgmental face? No, just judgmental face. Wonder if you can, like, glitch your way through the walls and, because look at that, I'm kind of almost getting through there, right? What if you could just bypass this? I feel like you can, but evidently not empirically. Not here, at least. Wouldn't that be cheating? Would it be cheating? I think we'd have to put that to vote. But it would be a one-man, one-vote system. Okay, so... Oh, hey, look at that! It gets bigger with snow! Can we break on through here? Oh, no, but we can lose all the snow. Can I transform you? Evidently not. Ah, but I can if I slap the snow off. Kind of cool. Now, is there anything else up here? I'm well aware that I am quite likely going to die. It's a bit of a shame I can't turn it away from being a bowling ball right now. Which means it's gonna sink. Or not. Oh, because this is ice. Kinda still need to... There we go. Gaining verticality with a ball can be a bit of a chore, but I'm up to the challenge. Oh, no, there is an extra life in there, so I do want that. Gib. Gib. Ah, welcome Morgan and Co. I don't know what you were streaming prior to this, but it was definitely better than this. I've played a lot of bad games this year. I'm wondering if this is a contender for the worst one. Because I really have a hard time thinking what's worse, this or... Graveyard Worker. Oh, no, 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 come on! I was wondering how far it was going to roll me. It rolls me all the way down and also steals some health off of me. Not pleasant. Is this my ball? Come on, come on. Let's get that snow off of you. Right to the top. What? What? What just even happened there? Ball just got nicked right from under me. Okay, got dinosaurs too. How about we just not have you be a problem? I need to transform you into bowling ball. Oh no, it still needs to be bowling ball, come on. Alright, well at least I'm through that. Which weekly one-shot, in your opinion, was the absolute worst you've ever played, asks Raziel. Well, it wouldn't be this. I've played some real ass on the weekly one-shot. The problem is you're asking me to immediately remember 281 weekly one-shots, and I'm not sure I'm able to do that off the top of my head. We also have to make a distinction. Do you mean the game or the challenge? Because some challenges have been ridiculous. Bummer. Tarkin Rex with his Pokemon Black challenge. TBW with his Banjo Tooie challenge. What the hell was that one again? Like beat the whole game in 5 hours or something like that? No. Okay, goodbye, ball. Oh, Christ, yeah. Doom beat Sunder with 6 saves, I think it was. I couldn't beat Sunder with infinite saves. Oh, Jesus, okay, well. The game over was inevitable. Yeah, Dark Young, you're good at your shooters. Why don't you show us how Doom Sunder is done? Hey, my challenge was amazing, Jake, if you wanted punishment. What was so annoying about that challenge again? I think you'd added something like, you must keep X Pokemon within Y levels of each other. I'm like, what? I'm no competitive Pokemon playing, so the point of that went way over my head. But apparently, people would normally just get a Nidoking and then level it up to maximum and then the game is done. I don't know. I feel like I want to be over there. Ooh, maybe I don't want to be here. Thought I could get more verticality than that. Mistakes have been made. It was to make sure you had to use 6 Pokemon and not just overlevel one of them. Okay. On top of that, I think it was a pretty tight timer for a game that I knew nothing about. But that's okay, there's a test for people like you there, Tarkin. You see, there's Sally and Mindy, and Sally has a ball. And Sally puts a ball in her basket. And then walks away. Mindy takes the ball out of the basket and puts it in the box. Sally comes back and wants to play with her ball. Where does she look for to find her ball? Okay, not doing great on the lives front, but let's not worry about that. Let's just kill and keep moving. Why would she look in the basket, Blobber? The ball isn't in the basket. It's in the box. Exactly, Finboy. She doesn't know that. That's why she checks the basket. But then you say something like, ah, but Sally knew that Mindy was from Ayrshire. So she just took it for granted that she would have stolen her ball. Substitute from Ayrshire for whatever biases you want. I can think of plenty. Oh, bollocks! I hate this game and this game hates me. Alright, where are we even going from here? I hit that, and I've already forgotten what it did. Oh boy. Alright, is this platform moving at all? Because I don't think I can get up there. I tried and I failed. Or was there some way over from where I was up there? I don't know, it would be nice to see Walter back again. One of the more heart-wrenching things you have to deal with when running a community is knowing that some people are just gonna leave. How in the world do I get up to that? Or is there something else I'm meant to be doing? Oh, okay. I thought maybe bringing the fist down would prevent fall damage. Would it not be even more terrifying if we all stay? Yeah, it would be kind of creepy. But a lot of people have been around for a long time. Oh boy. How has this only been 2.5 hours? Who do you remember the earliest? Kalpa, Yedrello, Legendary Marvin. Specifically thinking of people that are still here today. Yedrello does make an appearance every now and then. Assidious? We don't really see Assidious anymore, do we? Sidious took part in the very first Mario Marathon. Did he ever make it past 1-3? Hang on, can this be broken? No, it just looked like it. Still looks like it. So, yeah, we're well aware that that thing is brought out by that, but that doesn't seem to enable anything. I could get down to there before and I still couldn't make my way up. Perhaps I wasn't thinking hard enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no living proof of Assidious taking part in that, but I got my— No! Don't! I didn't even press bounce! Oh, Jesus. Maybe it buffered an input for that. You do have to tap to bounce, so perhaps I had the audacity to tap too many times. Oh, Jesus. Down and down and down, and I'll maybe grab that this time. I wonder if you get more lives on an easier difficulty setting. You stay away. Alright, this time we don't. But where the blobber using his absolute God-given right to hint, he did earn that sword after all. Okay, well, I'll not jump him away with that thing. Maybe I can ride around the edge here. Okay, maybe not. There is commentary about their performance in Lucky's recording. How is this possible? Because I have a sword and you do not. Anyone can get a sword, it's a meritocratic process. I'm actually going to put on some more clothes. I'm getting a bit chilly today, which is weird because it's 27 degrees. Maybe I truly am acclimatized. There we go. Maybe this house is better at keeping the cold in than I thought. 15 here, I was taps off in the garden, says Finboy. Alright, come on, surely we can get through the second level of Volcano World. Actually, I think it's Prehistoric World, is it not? Maybe what I meant to do is... Actually, no, I have no idea what I meant to do. Alright, well, let's just try again. That was not what I intended to do, but it worked. Well, I just wanted to bounce, and make my way over. There was a Candice DeBaby song about bouncing, wasn't there? I forget how it went or what was the point of it, but you know, what was the point of any of Candice DeBaby? Dexify says, how do you submit a weekly one-shot? Well, first thing is look at this and think, okay, let's not do this. What a painful weekly one-shot this is. But as real answers go, there's a link below the stream. Anyone can submit them. There's no meritocratic process to having them selected, though. I look through the lists and select what looks promising. Actually, what I usually do is I think about a genre of game that I want to play and then go for that. Like recently I wanted to play some escape room games, so I grabbed Escape Academy. And I did kind of want to play an old janky Nintendo 64 game, so I picked up Glover here. We're playing the PC port of it, but as I understand it, this is a fairly true tribute to an N64. It's got all the slowdowns I'd expect. It's got the frame rate I'd expect. Oh, no. I am so confused as to what I'm meant to do from here, though. Maybe that arrow pointing over there is meant to catch me out. Maybe I could just jump over to that from here. Can I walk on this? I can. Okay. In that case, could I jump over here? What? Starting to think that might be what Blobber wanted me to do. Why does it even point over there? What's the point of that? Maybe I could bounce you up and slap you. Maybe the bowling ball survives in the lava, and then we just ride on the bowling ball. Okay, the bowling ball does not survive the lava. Are you having fun, Jake? Not in the slightest. I have a feeling this would be too small to ride on that thing. Glass would certainly not work. What in the world can you do from here? No! Stop doing the extra bounce. Red saying, I'm so glad the very first thing I hear upon entering the stream is, are you having fun, Jake? Not in the slightest. It's very much the poster child for how this is all going. This game is unpleasant to play and difficult for all the wrong reasons. Could be playing that new RimWorld DLC. I actually don't have any real desire to. I played a lot of RimWorld lately with that 500% Naked Brutality run. And it didn't leave me hungry for more, that's for sure. Right, how about early on we just make our way down here and see if there's anything that can be done from here. I think I tried jumping over to that before and it didn't work out. No way I can get my ball even close to up there. James, what are they expecting from me here? Okay, does the small metal ball work fine in the magma? Okay, I don't think any ball survives in the magma. Yeah, gotta hand it to Serenade getting his 3.5 punishment games out of me here. Ow! Stop! There's gotta be some way across. Color you impressed? I'd rather color you pointless, Zingus. How dare you bet against me? This wall definitely looks like it could be broken, right? Well, let's actually try that some more, shall we? Look at it, it's even waggling apart. Oh no, 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 come back. Wait, what? Pokey managed to What the... What is the meaning of all that? What? Okay, well, at the very least we got the extra life. Maybe it doesn't end there. Maybe I meant to, like, shove these things into the lava to have something to walk across. I'm so lost. What do we do here? Going across to there does not seem to present me with any advantage. Oh. I don't think I can just jump my way over there, can I? Far from it. Come on, man. Oh yeah, it's got that like tongue yelling from the forest place in Majora's Mask. Woodfall Temple, that's it. He certainly sounds like he's having a good time. I'm not. Anything but. Now I'm really starting to think maybe I should just try and figure out how to glitch through this wall. It looks glitch-throughable. Come on. Just gotta, you know, find some way to get through. Actually, if I was going to go through any of the walls, why not go straight to the boss one? Brutal freaking game. This. No. And again, for all the wrong reasons. I like a good challenging game, but when the challenge is struggling with the controls and the camera, then it's a very unsatisfying challenge compared to, say, Slay the Spire. God, I could go for some Slay the Spire after all of this. I don't think I paid attention to enough of the recommendations of what to do after this, but I think, yeah, some STS around of the day would be much welcome. Although then again, I'm probably just going to lose some more at that. I haven't had a lot of wins lately, have I? Far from it. I think we ascertained that I could not make the jump. No, I don't think we did actually. Why don't we? No! No. Seemed like a good idea, but maybe not. Because you lose the ball as it falls from under you a bit too quickly. Can I maintain the ball from here? No. My God, there must be something really simple I'm missing here. There's no way it's going to have me do all these weird and wonderful things. It says go this way. Oh, I haven't activated it yet. But even once we go there, there's nothing I can do. Nothing I can obviously do. With the reminder fresh in mind of the N64, you look forward to some Jet Force Gemini. Och! You get out of here. I'm not so sure I want to play Jet Force Gemini. It's one of those games that's fun to think about, but less fun to actually play. Which does sum up a lot of the N64 catalogue. What in blazes can be done from here? No way can I reach that, that volcano from here. Is there some ultimate... like, oh, hang on. Don't I get extra height from ground pounding onto you? Oh! Ho, 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 ho. I only knew that because I accidentally ground pounded onto my ball once. Which sounds very painful, doesn't it? Alright, we're going places now. Oh, would you piss off, game? Oh, lordy. Alright. Come on. Right, finally, something that seems like progress. Let's just activate the midpoint and get moving. No need to hang around here whatsoever. So we can land on the volcano, can we, Blobber? I don't know, maybe it was all related to the timer. Getting extra life here seems almost trivial. Can we get further up? Is there anything further up? Nah. When I think of going further up for goodies like that, I always think of Snake Rattle and Roll, rare release for the NES. I believe it was the single most compact game on the NES, had the lowest file size footprint on the system. Could be wrong, but I'm probably right. Anyway, there were a lot of things that I'm fairly certain were impossible to get. They were just out of range. We had a Game Genie. I punched in a super height jump cheat to reach them. But two problems. One, the game, it would kill you if you took fall damage, and also if you went to areas you're not meant to be in. And secondly, I'm pretty sure the game would just freeze if you opened up one of those things you weren't meant to get to. Oh, this looks like a bad idea. Did I get a life up for 100,000 points? Maybe that is cool. How about now? Moving on water is slow. Don't want to do anything that's slow right now, do I? I want to be done with this game as quickly as possible. Well, obviously, as quickly as possible would entail just saying no to the challenge, but you know me, I don't back away from a challenge. Oh, bollocks. I forget who it was that said they're grateful for my stream because I don't swear when I'm doing my streaming, so it's perfect for them to have on when their kids are watching. But then he had to explain to his kid what bollocks meant. And I hope he rightfully explained that bollocks means nonsense. At least when used on its own, that's what it means. There are many turns of phrases that involve bollocks to different contexts. The dog's bollocks being the big one. Or brass bollocks. But bollocks on its own simply means nonsense. What is going on here? Right, well these pokies are getting the business end of my fist while we're at it. You're the dog's bollocks, Jake. Why, thank you, young. I dream of the day that Dark Young learns the difference between you, your, and you are. But I'll just take the compliment. Okay, maybe I meant to be scoring some sweet hoops with my ball. Oh, okay, that was painful on the eyes, Jesus. Looks like we're creating Stonehenge. God, this would be me anyway. I am useless at throwing a ball. Even on my 0% brightness monitor. It's a bit of a tall order. Good old days when video games were used as execution devices for epileptics. I think things go too far the other way these days. Too many warnings of flashing lights. So I think by now epileptics get the idea. Or when you tune into Games Done Quick, you just get this huge amount of warning. Game has flashing lights in it. Well, no kidding. I used to work with an epileptic back in the day. He didn't take his meds and had a shock while on site. And that started becoming a bit of a big deal because it was like, well, yeah, he didn't take his medicine, but you should have had someone there just in case. I was like, oh, okay. Not my problem, of course, but it was certainly a headache for somebody. Right, where did all those bits appear? Was it over the... it was over here. Right, let's go this way then. Don't let me down, ball. Okay, I'm glad I held that, because that one's going right in the soup. There we go. I wonder if anyone's done a score max run of this game. Because you get double the score from the card things if you hit them with your ball. But on top of that, you get more score if you hit them swiftly after each other. Of course, that would probably entail somebody really loving this game enough to want to do that. That person ain't me. That person will never be me. Well, okay, never say never, right? I couldn't stand ActRaiser 2 when I first played it. But after struggling with that game for my 8-hour, 2-hour of hell run, I did come to appreciate the game. Oh God, Christ. So who knows, maybe after my 7-hour struggle with this game, I will actually come to appreciate Glover for what it is. And if you'll believe that, I think you'll believe just about anything. I'd rather be playing Turok right now. And for those of you, you know, under the age of 50 that don't know Turok, it was a kind of crummy first-person shooter game for the Nintendo 64. It has had a PC port. Is that my way out? Probably. See, Turok looked like a fun game about killing dinosaurs, but it very swiftly just descends into nonsense. Are we going up? Yeah, there we go. Well, this seems like a trap. My friend had Turok and we never played it because he said it sucked. Well, you have got one good friend. I'm having that extra life. Might seem like a bit of a time loss right now, but you never know when I'm going to need all 8 lives to deal with the upcoming boss. Yeah, good friends don't let friends play terrible, terrible games. But yeah, the missing link of Turok that I feel a bit bad not being able to play these days is Rage Wars. I really liked Rage Wars. Yeah, Turok 2 had the black plastic cart on N64. It was a better shooter, but it had very little to do with hunting dinosaurs. It was the Seeds of Evil. You had to save those little kids in the first Turok level and they say, "Thank you, Turok." You don't get that Bioshock option to liquidate them down. And they were terrifying looking kids, because they were of course N64 models. What is going on here? Oh Jesus, okay. What do you want me to do, game? Do you want me to hit him with a bowling ball? Because I can do that. No! Okay, I could still hit him with a bowling ball though, I'm sure. Yeah, how you like them? Ooh, easy now. Does he have a TNT thing on his back? Oh, indeed. Well, what was I just saying about needing, all 8 lives? Can I just kill him here and now? Oh, okay. I think something is going wrong here. But how about we just back away slowly? Okay. Well done. After all my time in the volcano level, I feel pretty well done. But that is only, what, 3 worlds left to go? 2 worlds left to go? Oh, I long to be done with this game. I think that's only 2 worlds left to go. Let's have a quick look around. Thanks for the thumb up, Glove Boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder if we did have to do the practice levels for one of those. Why does Glover warrant the rule no cheating? Probably because Serenade knows me well. Too well. Honestly, this game looks pretty fun as far as 3D platformers go. Did you ever play Croc? I did not play Croc. And perhaps the reason this looks fun is because you're not playing it. These controls are atrocious. Is Croc just called Croc, or is there more to the name than that? Because I do not recall having played any Croc. If it's an N64 game, then do keep in mind, N64 games were incredibly expensive, so our poor little family could not afford too many of them. Can we just go into these? Yeah, I'm not jumping into that. Looks like we're in evil electrical castle zone. It is still unexplained to us what this star does. Maybe it's invincibility. Perhaps it's a fountain of water so delicious, even the dead want it. Maybe it's the potion of belching. Hang on, what did I even unlock there? Ah, the floating coffins, of course. What? Alright, you know what, just focus, Jake. We've had enough playing around. Save the playing around for that doomed defect run that everybody makes you do first. Ow. What have I become? Ooh, okay. Boy, I hope only this level has this gimmick. Wait, what? Why did my ball just disappear on me? Ah, okay. I didn't even press anything. Yeah, Defect did do the best last night, or the other night. Okay, what about multicolored stuff? Okay. Turn into beach ball. Can we just move away from here? I don't like this level. Just push the button. Quite generous that you don't actually need to throw the ball into the button. You just need to rub it against it. What? I think something turned my ball into the glass ball. Get me out of here. No. My lives. So many lives I accumulated in that god-awful previous zone. Gone in a flash. Okay, where do we just leave here, please? Best music we've had so far, though. Oh, I see. The nasty witch is transforming my Katamari. That's actually some pretty impressive physics there. Easy now. That looks like it's gonna blow up my poor balls. Okay. Probably need to do something to bring down the drawbridge. But what? Something around here? Boy, I'd love to be able to see anything right now. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Secret Senses. They did this in Castlevania for the N64. Why wouldn't they do it here? I see it all now. I meant to shove you over, even though this game hasn't had any pushing mechanics. That's a very unpleasant noise. Actually, everything about this level is deeply unpleasant. Is that in place? Must be missing some other part then. Here we go. Oh god, that's nasty. And that's also another cutscene where you lose control, but you still take damage. The game is just very, very unpleasant in every capacity. It's committing so many cardinal sins of gaming. No! Oh god, it's all manner of painful. Right, come on. Kill and keep moving. And there we go. That's our ticket out of here as well. Okay, actually not too far above par. I think we're actually getting better at the game. I know. Is there really any room left for improvement when it comes to me and platformers? Perish the thought. But all signs point to an improvement here. Oh, okay, well I suppose on the plus side it's not really much of a loss. We got a life to lose a life. And I doubt we're going to be over the timer by only a few seconds. This game and its wacky physics, that is the third time I believe it has sent us through the floor into our deaths. Easy does it, Jake. Calm down. Oh, for fun's sake! Okay. Well, staying calm is easier said than done, right? What the heck was with that? Can I get over you? How about that then? Get out of here, TNT man. Kills me, kills my ball. I wasn't actually aware I had another life left. And maybe soon I will not. Seems a bit unsporting. TNT man gets to live, despite blowing himself up. Couldn't even do that in Banjo-Kazooie. Actually, I think it was Tui where you played as the TNT. Okay, well, all becomes clear. I need to roll you up. Abandon you, and then as you roll down, I scoot on in, and hopefully the ball didn't run away to get itself killed. Don't like proceeding with nary any lives left. Well, 0 lives left. You got this, Jake. I trust you. Yeah, it's not really a question of trust, though, is it? What's there to trust? Trust but verify. How about an extra life? That'd be very welcome right now. Actually, so too would just end of the level. You stay firmly away. Whoa, 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 whoa. Firmly away. Okay, no, 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 no! Hang on, hang on. Why am I still resurrecting? I got no lives. I thought I had no lives before. How can this be? Stay over here, I need to open this up somehow. You just... Oi, oi. I think I need to put an end to you. By not dying, but there we go. And now very calmly, just bring this in. Whew. Okay. Okay, we're just clinging on. Oh god, it's back. Ow! Now I'm very happy with having gotten laser eye surgery. Well, probably better to die early. But there is one disadvantage, and I became quite sensitive to bright lights afterwards. Mostly not a problem. Not like you should make a habit of staring at bright lights all the time anyway. But it does mean that when games flashbang me like that, it is extra painful. If I'm out on a sunny day, I just wear shades. Which is kind of par for the course living at Balaton anyway. God, I love living here. Okay, come on, Glover. I said we could maybe get this game done in 3.5 hours. Might need to push that estimate a bit. The game doesn't have a whole lot of the ball transformation stuff. The game doesn't have a whole lot of the ball transformation stuff, and I'm kind of glad that you can just make through most of the game just using bouncy ball. It's the most maneuverable, and I find it a bit flow breaking to change up your ball type. Okay, so this time... Easy, easy peasy. So what are the bets on the... Oh, Jesus. What are the bets on our boss being some flavor of vampire or bat or vampire bat? Did I hear it correctly? Jake's at Balaton, the lake in Hungary? That is oh Christ. That is correct. I escaped Sweden and made it over here and have not regretted the move at all. That was exceptionally cruel timed flashing there, but okay. Extra life on the spikes. So of course we need to use a... What? bowling ball dies to spikes. Okay. The more you know. Until the taxman cometh. I think I've got the taxman sorted out, but you're right, he might still cometh for me. It's currently the UK taxman that's giving me the grim times right now. It takes forever to send mail internationally. I don't know if that's a Hungary problem or a UK problem. Probably both. It takes 1 month for mail to reach between UK and Hungary. And I sent priority. God knows what to do with the non-priority mail. They route it through Serbia just for the laughs. Why do you need to send physical mail? Because the UK is stuck in the Stone Age? So the UK wanted a tax return from me in the year 2021, I think it was. I emigrated from the UK in 2015. I even did all the correct paperwork for, at the time, Her Majesty. But they still did that. And of course I didn't receive any letter about it. So what they did was they went, oh well, he didn't do a tax return. How dare this emigrant not do the tax return? So what they did was they gave me a late return fee, and then an additional late return fee, and then an additional late return fee, and daily interest on all those fees until now. I had an unrelated inquiry to the UK tax, and then they went, oh, he's sending from this address, right. Let's give him all of these charges immediately to this address then. And attempting to tell the UK tax agency that I emigrated, you know, the year I told them that I emigrated, has proved to be difficult. And although it took a very, very long time to actually get a hold of them on the phone to explain that, they said, ah, yeah, we can see right here. Shouldn't have had this happen. We'll delete that for you as soon as you send us a physical letter explaining that you have emigrated. Oh, and every day the interest in that will continue to grow until we get that letter from you. Okay. What am I meant to do here? Sure, I've got big ball here. Maybe if I make it into big... okay, maybe that's not enough. Oh, yeah, of course, the processing time estimate. HMRC is in a right pickle right now. The estimates for processing some things are up to a year. I wanted to actually pay voluntary national tax to the UK. It's actually a pretty good deal for emigrants. You know, getting on in my years, I do need to start thinking about what am I going to do when I'm too old and crumbly to even hold a controller. How can I make this everybody else's problem? Maybe a UK pension. It's actually not bad as pensions go. But the waiting time on response is about 1 year. So that's a bit brutal. Finally got through to a guy on the phone about it, and I said, well, I'm going to need my pension by the time you get that processed. What do I do here? I got this thing in my way. It's not unthinkable that I could bounce around it, but that doesn't feel like what I'm meant to do. Maybe I should do it anyway. Alright, there we go. What? Oh, Christ. Lucky for you, they went back on their plans to scrap customer services for 6 months. I heard about that. Well, there was something like, oh man, there are too many people needing our customer service, so we're going to shut down our customer services. Some incredible harebrained scheme coming out of UK governance. But I swear, every passing day I am glad I emigrated from the UK. Seems like life there is just getting worse and worse. And yeah, I got people asking me in a very accusing manner why I live in Hungary. I was like, well, if you try being on the outside looking in. Ask yourself why you're in the UK. Curiously, was this game made by the British? Might explain a thing or two. Exactly, can't have wait times if there's nothing to wait for. Brilliant minds. Okay, I think the perspective is throwing me off. I think what I need to do actually is do this. Brilliant. No! Oh, come on, game. Why you gotta do me like that? This is a British game from Spa. Ooh, I've been to Spa. Once upon a time, I had plans on going to university in Spa. Did not materialize, but it was a consideration. Okay, how about we just move along from here? Hold on, what's the spikes? Oh, easy now, easy now. Glad that worked out as well as it did. Bounce was everything that everything's wished to be, but wasn't. What is bounce? And is it for the Nintendo 64? No, Amburnio, I'm not learning Hungarian. Hungarian is very oh, you rotter. Hungarian is very difficult. And, while it would be nice to communicate with some people here, I don't think I want to dedicate myself to the language that much. Which I'm sure comes to the disappointment of many people, but what can I say? You've managed to make, like, the most incomprehensible European language. And that was a national decision. Could have just had German. That said, I don't speak German, but it would be easier to learn. This is getting revolting. Come on, game. Oh, bollocks, right. My little balloon ball thing. Can't handle electricity in the slightest, and I'm having a very hard time seeing in this level. English is not prevalent here, especially not here. I mean, everyone and their dog speaks English in Budapest, but that's given for just about any capital city. Oh, jeez. Didn't even see the electricity there. Oh, and back we go. Down here at Balaton, feels more like 1 in 10, maybe even 1 in 15. Can't even speak to my landlord here, but we get by. But hey, I spent 8 years in Sweden, and I didn't speak Swedish, and I certainly didn't want to speak to Swedes anyway, so I do just fine there. Unfortunately, what little Swedish I picked up, I have managed to forget in the year that I have been away from Sweden. Alright, so this level was so much fun. We're going to do it all over again from the very start. Including this guillotine that caught me out first time. Okay, easy does it. Don't get blasted away, don't get zapped. Hungarian is truly incomprehensible, though. I'm starting to think, you know, Hungarians don't understand each other either. It's kind of the Danish problem. But life here is wonderful. How did I do that? Oh yeah, I just bounced around this gate, although I'm really thinking that's not what I was meant to do. It worked. Estonian is also incomprehensible, yeah, but nobody knows any Estonians, so it's not a language anybody needs to speak ever. Pretty sure Estonians themselves wonder if they exist. Alright. Got it done in one, which means of course we'll never be able to do it again. Oh dear. Man, this game is deeply unpleasant to play. Boy, you've really got to time that just right. Can't believe I got it right first time. If I hadn't got it right first time, I might have invested in figuring out the actual solution. Come on now. Look on the bright side, only 3.5 hours to go. No. Look on the brighter side, maybe, just maybe, we could do this without needing those 3.5 hours. Maybe the intended solution is to become huge and then use that embiggening to get the extra bounce needed to go around it. Oh, crumbs. Really handles differently when it's so huge. I don't want to sound like this game is all bad, it's really terrible, but the physics in it are very impressive. There we go, that works pretty well, pretty consistently. Probably gets me over here even easier as well. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to live long enough to make any new progress. That is just rotten. You lose control in cutscenes, but you don't freeze, so it just rolled me clean off there. Okay, come on, come on. What is this? Finnish and Hungarian are the two big branches of the Uralic language family. I've had a stern talking to from someone here that insists that that is imperialist propaganda. Off we go. I don't have a dog in the fight, so I don't really care. Barely know how to say please and thank you here. But I know how to hold a 1,000 forint note and point at something, so I have all the key skills I need to survive. Also worked out how to do my taxes without an accountant. It was very surprising to learn that lots of Hungarians just have accountants in general. It also came as a surprise that this is such a litigious country. Holy moly, they've got paperwork for everything here. You need your EU card, and your immigration card, and your address card, and you need your tax card, and you need your national insurance card, and you need a photo ID. And you know what? I still haven't figured out the photo ID part, but that's okay. I have a passport. But I suppose in order to have a corrupt bureaucracy, you need the bureaucracy to begin with. Yeah, exactly. I used my Swedish passport. The whole reason I stayed in Sweden for as long as I did. If you live in Sweden, paying taxes for 5 years, 3 years actually, if you live with somebody. Oh, easy now, easy now. I think specifically you need to live with a partner or a lover or a... No, they call them sambos, that's it. That's a hilarious word for it, but yes. Live with your spouse or your sambo, and they'll give you citizenship within 3 years. That good old European desperation of please have children, please. To which I say, no. Alright. How are we doing this? Well, we're not getting electrocuted first, so let's see where it is and when it is. And don't hit that. Okay. Alright. Do I want that extra life? I do. It doesn't look too deadly to go for. Easy money. How do they test if I'm living with my lover or just a roommate? There are legal implications of having a sambo in Sweden, and they can get kind of brutal, so you want to be careful about it. It's almost treated like having a common law partner in, say, the UK. Perhaps even more so. A sambo can take half your stuff. And I think it's just going to be a case of their word against yours. So yes, be wary about who you live with in Sweden. I don't know, I never needed to look into the details, but I did give it a cursory check, and it was rather terrifying stuff. Oh, come on! Wasn't aware I was playing Kaizo Glover here. Oh well, back we go. Oh yeah, you better not love that loaf of rye bread too much, your sambo could walk out with half of it. I don't know, fortunately we have some Swedes around here who would be more versed in Swedish sensibilities than I, even though they and I are exactly as Swedish as each other. Oh man, I could barely even see that. Come to think of it, you know, I'm Swedish, I left Sweden. Ninja is Swedish, Ninja left Sweden. Nix is Swedish, Nix left Sweden. We're all making brilliant choices. I think Ghost is still in Sweden though. It's so hard to see that electricity on the side that I just got zapped. There it is. And wait for it to go. And it's gone. This is just horrible. Who made this freaking game? Brits. Alright, what was the story over here? It was the Kaiser walls, right? I'm surprised there hasn't been a checkpoint to grab here. No, you stay away. You stay away. What the hell was that? Oh, man. Oh, it's all coming apart. Come on. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, we love that level so much, let's go and do it again. Who was it was saying just about 10 minutes ago that this game looks fun? Yeah, Aetelwix is in there with the advice. Always write a contract with your Sambo partner about who gets what if you separate. Just seems really weird that that's even something you'd have to do with someone you don't have any... Well, you're not married them. The government just wants you. Popping out babies, no doubt. Although I suppose, yeah, we've got common law in the UK. Don't know how enforceable that is, but I don't want to test that. Is this worse than Getting Over It? No, Getting Over It was its own special flavour of horrible. But that was because Getting Over It had its pretentious voiceovers. Oh my god. They knew what they were doing with the flashes, that's for sure. You know, the game already controls like ass, but what if you couldn't even see what you're doing every now and then? The 6 save slot seems like a pretty ambitious decision. Yeah, the whole family can each have their save slot in this game. Everyone can enjoy Glover. Jesus Christ. At this point I'm wondering, can anyone enjoy Glover? Oh, bums. What even sent me flying there? Was it the black guy? Probably. I wonder what kind of advertising they had for this game at the time. I also wonder how I meant to grab that. Kaiser's sitting there saying, I mean, I thought this game was epic. Yeah, but you've got problems, man. Oh, and so do I. Are we gonna one-shot the whole rest of this level? Actually, what I should do is figure out how to grab this. Oh, okay. Well, that works. You can just jump in, jump out. I like to think I could just bounce over that some way somehow, but... How is that ball getting away with us? Back in elementary school, there was a girl I was friends with. She always asked me to play this level because she had epilepsy. But she enjoyed the game so much that she wanted to play all the other levels herself, no doubt. Boy, I barely knew anyone in school who played games. It's from a very, very small place in northern Scotland, so we didn't have a lot of technology up there. It was a 5-mile trek to the nearest village for young Jakey. Alright, alright. Let's get the extra life. Let's not chance it, but I do want that extra life. There we go. To give you an idea how small, my school had 14 pupils in it and 2 empty years. Oh no, you stay the hell away. There we go, that's the checkpoint that I so coveted before. Now let's see if I can just fake you out. Wait for you to come back, and then go back through. Fake out, wait out, through I go. Okay, okay. I'll take it. An actual clip in my favor. And done. Simple as that. Whew. Alright, almost on par. Sweet. Why the heckity heck did your family move there within witness protection? Probably not. Certainly not something they brought up. Okay. Where am I? Okay. What? I would also like to know what is going on, Orlov. Nothing fun, that's for sure. Yagamoth is in to say, Glover. This is an old favourite of mine, such a janky mess of a game. It's fantastic for being able to break it in half and getting broken. Well, I'm the one getting broken here. But if Yagamoth himself likes the game, then surely we can muster the energy and the motivation to beat this mess. I assure you it has been a very unpleasant 4 hours of my Sunday. But the challenge is to beat this within 7, so we've got over 3 hours to beat. I think there's one world after this, and then probably there's going to be a ending world. Don't know why it lets us sit through this. I don't even exist here. You got this, Jake. Make it the weekly one-shot, says Rainy. I feel that... Oh, in what world is that fair? It just completely snipes me. Okay, maybe what I need to do is just avoid him when he's in his one-hit kill phase. And maybe what I need to do is just get my ball up here. So the ball is at least safe. Still don't understand what hitting this switch does, if anything. Okay. Why are we here? Oh god, maybe I do need to get my ball all the way up there. Okay, alright. I can play your game. I still don't understand what this does though. Where's he gonna zap? Where's he gonna zap? Maybe he always zaps where you are or where you're going. Come on. Not that, not there. Kind of there? No, not quite. Alright, that might be okay. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, he can kick the ball off. How quaint. I don't think that's good enough. Need a new angle. That's maybe good enough. Hang on, something ain't right. I need to bring the ball over there, but everything's too low. Tell me, do I hold the... No! No! I have an idea though, maybe this somehow rotates. Huh. Can I push them? Okay then, how am I meant to get over to where I can place the ball though? Quick glance at the timer. A hair over 3 hours to go. I'd really like to not be here. Are you a tooth? In a game called Glover, where we look like a glove, are we a tooth? I don't know, Bloomsbury. Tell you though, the game does feel like toothache. Is he about to spawn kill us? Almost. Okay, easy does it. Easy does it. We seem to make some good progress by just heading on up. Ah. Ah. Very especially acutely painful game to play. And what is with this mean perspective? You know, maybe I could try just hammering into you with my downward attack. No, that does nothing. I still don't understand what this switch does. Maybe it changes the position of where the bouncy thing is, or not the bouncy thing, but the switch at the very top. That's not unthinkable, is it? Maybe I'll hit it twice and see where it ends up. Whew, it's not good seeing 46% complete, but we have been avoiding doing the card pickups. I forget what they're called, but the star card things. What's the other world that I have left? Looks like Alien World. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't go to level 3 here. Straight to the boss. I'd rather be playing Paperboy 64. In fact, probably 1,000+ games I'd rather be playing than Glover right now. But let's get this game rounded out. I can maybe have something left of my Sunday. Right, get you over there. And then we start our... No! You stupid ball. But again, look, the switch is over there. I need the switch to not be there. If I hit this, does the switch change position? Oh god. Ah! Christ. It's got that big aura of electricity which just loves to hone in on my ball. Okay, I'm up here with the ball. Whoop-de-doo. Now what? Maybe what I need to do is bring it around. Oh, no, 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 no. You mother lover. Scum mothers and who'd have 'em. No, no. Oh, come on, game. We can come to an agreement. Maybe you just let me finish up this game. Maybe wrong warp to the credits or something, and I'll leave you a positive review on Steam. How's that sound? What does this switch even do? One, two, three, hop. 1, 2, 3, hop. 1, 2, 3, hop. Oh, come on. At least Glover sounds happy. I might be onto something with this, though. Might be onto something. Anything's possible. Can be the dribbling champion here, Glover. This is such a level of pain. It's almost delectable. Hold on, how do I now get over there? Can I just jump for it? I don't want to try it while that's all zappy-like. Oh, what? I thought maybe he would shake the copper things that were on. I didn't think he'd shake everything off of everything. Oh, man. Oh, man alive. Is this game your Sambo? It's certainly trying to take you for everything you have. It's taking more than half my sanity. Worst of all, sitting through this every time, chewing away at my timer. We now have under 3 hours remaining. Look at the cartwheel of Glove as he enters the boss lair. He's clearly happy to be there. I don't know where Glover is getting all of his happiness from. He's going to get spawn camped. I think what I have to do is not move the moment I spawn into this this boss arena. Otherwise, I feel the pain. Why? How are you meant to keep your ball safe when you can just kick it down like that, though? Uh-oh. Get me away from you. Oh, no. Bouncy rubber balls, known for being magnets of electricity. Maybe it's just a lot of static electricity. Alright, alright. Now surely from here I can just jump my way. Oh god, how do I get to you? No, why? Why does he get to do that? Maybe I must be barking up the wrong tree. There must be some other way to get this guy. Or to get my ball where it needs to be. Maybe I just need to bounce and slap it all the way across. Nope, not even close. God, we got this switch and absolutely no indication of what it does. It's driving me bananas. Certainly getting better at reaching the top here, but for what purpose? I'm up here with my ball. What can I do with you? Oh yeah, how could I possibly worry when I got 3 hours to figure this out? I think this is the single biggest roadblock we've got, at least in terms of game overing. Yeah, there's fall damage in this game. And we only have 3 hearts. Now why a glove has hearts, I don't know. Eesh. I need to start trying some new things. Nothing's been working so far. Even if I get the ball up to one of the alcoves, I then cannot reach the alcove. At least I don't think I can. And even if I go for it, the monster can just kick it down. So what's a man to do? Oh Christ, he's going for it again. No, get me away from him. Alright. Hitting that does not appear to do anything. Okay. But it must do something, otherwise it wouldn't be there. Let's make our way up, get the ball, question mark, safe, and see what we can do from here. Maybe what you need to do is have a very, very tall pounding down. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. What was that? Ah, these go down, the opposite ones go up. Okay, okay. I now have all the information I need. Although, a strange choice to make these things ground poundable when they have nothing that visually shows them as being ground poundable. You know, you could have put buttons on each of them. Would that have been too much to ask for? Alright, can I even get up with what I've done here? Maybe. Ooh, steady now. Don't you be clobbering the walls either. I need that thing up there. You are such a piece of piss. He denies me my way up by shocking that. I didn't set these up as well as I should have, that much is for sure, but surely he's already spent his kick. And now we can just make our way up. No harm, no fuss. Come on, shock something over here. Can I make my way up over here? Don't kick, don't kick, don't kick. What did he just do? Where did he just go? Oh, whatever. Ow. Ow. Okay, well. That worked out, kind of. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, even the boss is sick of this game. So did that switch do anything then? Maybe you have to hit that switch to enable the ability to move the other blocks around? But that was naff. There was no indication that those blocks could be pounded. Considering that in this game you already have an indication of what can be pounded. Maybe it was a reset button. Ah. That makes almost too much sense. I think that makes sense, because it looks like you could soft lock yourself otherwise. Alright, let's go to, I don't know, outer planet level? Saturn level, maybe? It's got a ring around it. Yeah, lots of things have stars in this game. Young stars are an overused icon in video games. Still didn't look poundable. Alright, I probably lost a whole bunch of time on that. Let's make a grand return. Where'd my ball go? Oh, never mind that, we just keel over and freaking die. Ludicrous how you lose control in cutscenes, but you can still be damaged, have your ball stolen, fall off edges. This game commits so many sins. Low gravity is kind of cool though. In a game about bouncing a ball. Alright, how hard could it be? Just beat 3 freaking levels, a boss, and then whatever the game has in store for us after that. Surely can't be that bad. Are we gonna go up from here? What? Did I send my ball down into the abyss there? Low gravity ain't no gravity. Alright, how about I just jump up there, sod the ball. Even the ball takes fall damage. Even the passenger gets arrested. Even the officer gets arrested. Ah, there we go. It's clever to do this, because this is a pound switch only. And I spy an extra life. Keep the dream alive for a little bit longer. I mean, I want that, but I don't want the fall damage of going down there and dying for it. Oh, but what if I can't reach it, even with my low gravity double jumping? I'm truly wondering if it was the ball that took fall damage there, or if it just landed in a pit or an enemy popped it. Ow. Come on, agonizing Nintendo 64 frame rate. I've got a challenge to win here. And whilst I'd be happy to never see this game again, I ain't dropping this. I'm getting this done. Done and done right. It's reassuring to know that even the people who have fond memories of this game do so from a point of nostalgia, not a point from, hey, this game's really good. Because this game ain't good. This game's so bad. Yagamoth calls it fantastic jank. And given that Yagamoth is so nice about just about any game, I struggle to think of a time that you've played a game and gone, wow, this is just terrible. You always find something nice to say. Which in itself makes that a scathing thing to say about Glover. Okay, we're on this thing. What do you want now? Am I meant to smash on through with something heavy? Oh, no, 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 not that, not that. Come back, come back. Whew. Well, now that I got the UFO here, what do you want from me? What has this achieved? Maybe I can ground pound through this? There we go. Yeah, one thing I often regret about my body is that I'm nowhere near as strong as bowling balls are with my fist, but Glover is way on top of that. What? Oh, right, of course. To give this game some semblance of credit, though, for a Nintendo 64 game, it's got incredible draw distance. Maybe it didn't have it on the N64, and this is just something that's been improved on the PC version, or PC port. Because most Nintendo 64 games had atrocious draw distance. Some notable horrors include Turok. I think Banjo-Kazooie had some issues with it. Maybe not so bad. I swear I had a whole bunch of examples up my sleeves, but nothing's coming now. Paperboy. Oh god, Paperboy had some poor draw distance. South Park. That was what I was trying to remember. South Park's draw distance was abysmal. Pretty abysmal game overall as well. Anybody remember fighting that giant toy robot? Of course not. Nobody got that far in the game. Just lobbing yellow snowballs at turkeys all day, every day in South Park the game. Gamer senses are tingling. Ah, okay, I was hoping it might have been an extra life. Oh, God. Come on. Sooner we're done with this, the happier everyone can be. Yeah, the aliens were making various different things sentient, killing machines on Earth. There were the turkeys. There were robots, toys. And the only good thing about that game was the intermission cutscenes with the kids and Chef. Chef also got his own N64 game, Chef's Love Shack, if I recall well, but I never played that game. I can't imagine it was any good, but maybe somebody knows. Okay, I should probably not be wasting my time grabbing all these card thingamajiggers. I got places to be. Places to struggle to be. I would like to slap it over, but what if there's just death beyond there? Yeah, what was the gameplay even in Chef's Love Shack? If anybody, God forbid, had played it. There we go, I knew that could be done, so I did it. Okay. You'd think everything would have improved with the low gravity, but it's actually just exemplified some of the horrific controls here. On top of that, we've got ice physics on everything. I know how much we'd love that in games. I'm sure this is death if I don't get this just right. Whoa, what was that even? Come on. Okay, maybe I just need to roll down into it. It was a trivia game. Oh boy. Has there ever been a fun trivia game? What? What exactly was deadly about that? South Park's a product of its time. You didn't get coarse smut like that on TV all too often. Especially not looking like a kid's cartoon. This is proving tricky. Maybe I really should have taken the upper route. Alright, there we go. Let me through. They don't want to let me through. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Well, soon to be my life. One of my classmates back in high school traded me his copy of F-Zero X for your copy of South Park. What a sucker. Well, maybe he really liked it, but more likely not. Alright, we hit you, which activated part of this, but what else are we missing? Perhaps what I need to do is just pound on you and jump my way over here. That way I can do something. Yes, I can soft lock myself. Oh, no, no, looks like I might be able to make a jump to release myself from this hell. Maybe. Well, I'm in a bit of a pickle now. Maybe I just need to angle myself just right and make this incredible escape from the situation that I've put myself in. Or can I don't know, seamlessly make my way through this using the cartwheel? I wonder if there's a way to get the ball over here. Probably not, it was a pretty high jump. Not to mention I had to jump off the ball to get in here. Is there a way to restart? I can return to the castle. So in case you missed my excellent move there, I thought there might have been a button behind this gate, but there is not. There's nothing but the end of the level. Which is great, except you need the ball in order to finish the level. And I jumped off the ball to just get in here in the first place. There we go. Alright. Doesn't help me though. How do I get through all this? Oh god, the camera's locked to behind there, probably because I've been there now. It thinks that's all I'll ever need to know. Alright, could I just smash it down with this? Okay, something ain't right. What if I had it here? I wonder if I could grab it through the water. Nah, probably not. Oh, okay, right. Down we go. Clearly missing a button or a something to open up that gate. 2.5 hours of this to go. Jesus. I'd say when does it end, but I've just answered my own question. Exactly, not if I'd just win sooner. I just apply the elbow grease and get to work. We can all be out of here and enjoy a little bit of our Sunday yet. Still feel like there'd be a way to glitch through those walls. Alright, so first and foremost, this can be active. Wait, what? Continuing to get hoodwinked here. I wonder if there's a way around without having to activate the thing that I activated before. Ah, I see, I see. The door closes pretty quickly. Right. So you want to have everything in place that you can just very quickly go down through the door. And the reason it wasn't happening earlier was because I rolled over it like that, just there. Low gravity ice physics. Putting an end to my ambitions. It's okay, I'll show you all. Cool animation on our glove boy there, though. Right, we have all the information we need at least. Over it every time like Blobber. I hope Blobber's got his VOD then. Nothing makes playing a horrible game better, quite like seeing somebody else play it and fail even worse. Although I don't know if I'll be doing worse than Blobber or not. I guess that remains to be seen. Let's move. Keep on moving. Center or not center, not center. Over and through. Come on! In before the lock. Game doesn't want to acknowledge it though. Whew. I am the par. It's not the same holding McGroin. I need to see somebody from this community do it, not someone who's no-lifed this game for aeons on end. Yeah, I'm gonna need my ball back, if you don't mind. Okay, well, I guess I don't truly need it then, do I? How many stages left? Well, I've got this stage, the third stage of the... This stage is the third stage of the planet area, and the... What is your game? What the heck are you doing? Looks like he just takes it and breaks it. What am I meant to do against that? I can only stun him for a short period of time. And he just sucks up the ball from a while away as well. Come on, lad! Oh, I see, I see. He's not destroying it, he's throwing it up. Okay. Probably wanted all those lives back anyway, right? Mod challenge this game? Absolutely not. Like, that's a terrible idea, Rolling Ninja. Just for what Blobber says there, puzzle games don't make for good mod challenges. Because once you've figured out the puzzle, well, there's nothing left to do but just do it. My mod challenges tend to be games about execution. And of course, watching the mod-to-be struggle through that execution. Not enough mod arrived too late for the golden age of mod games. That's a problem I'm seeing. Alright, take that for all you want. And then, would you mind giving it back, please? Alright, you spit it up, and then it drops out where exactly? Okay, I suppose a shadow for the ball would have been too much to ask for. Right, where exactly is it going? Oh, come on! This enemy seems rather unpleasant to have to deal with. I can't even smack him. Alright, but now it gives me the shadow of the ball. There we go. Maybe he doesn't go for it if it's already in a glass fort. Oh, okay, he does. Wait. Ah, you were right at it! What an infuriating game. And interesting that at this late point they bring in a new, incredibly infuriating enemy. What the? Just got blown off there. At least I'm 54% of the way through the game. A touch more above through the timer, though. Dread to think what the castle area is going to be, because it surely won't be game over once we beat Planet Zone. And we will. We're surely right around the corner from beating Planet Zone. Whoa! I'll hit that. Let's disable you. Probably need to disable you again, actually. You don't seem disabled enough. Get out of here. Okay, it does seem that both need to be hit. Alright, now, maybe what I need to do is bowling ball my way through this so we don't get blown off. No, no! Wind too powerful for bowling ball. Okay, what do you want me to do? Go over it? Wait, this isn't the last level? I don't know, but I don't think this is going to be the last level. It doesn't have that last level vibe to it. Okay, there we go. That didn't feel intended, but we got around it. Okay, can we just ignore most of this level and keep on moving? I like the idea of that. Is that a platform? Okay, let's go then. I guess. Is that a magnet? Guess I need a metallic ball here again then. Maybe I could just jump through everything. This is starting to feel like the very wrong thing to do. I mean, I got my ball here. Why? Can I... I have no idea. Just move over here. Oh, maybe not. Alright, what was the point in any of that then? I don't know, but I don't think this platform was here before. So maybe I did something very right. What? Freaking Kaizo Glover. Oh boy, well maybe I should just be grateful that I'm not still in the clown levels. Okay, don't hesitate on a Oh. Oh, okay, back we go again. And I never figured out how to deal with a fan, so I guess we're going to do that awkward jump over it again. Boy, I've been on a bad run for either painful games or games I keep failing at. Don't worry, Jake, just over 2 hours. Yeah, I kind of want to beat the game, though. Imagine going through all this horrible punishment but not actually beating the game. I can imagine that. I have been through that. Don't you dare touch my ball. No, stop. Ah. Alright, I think it's going up here. Whew. Ah. Oh my god, this game is so infuriating. What? Ah, jeez. The stun time is disastrously short on these guys. You know what, just end me, man. You can play it until 9 hours and count that as the punishment. Is Glover on my punishment list? I don't think it is. Certainly could have been there. Soviet 1917 there to just twist the knife in my back, saying, "Don't worry, Jake. You'll surely get it next time." I feel like putting on my own gloves after this and punching until I feel like I don't want to punch anymore. Certainly going to take a lot of punching. Fortunately, I have a punching bag. In fact, it's about 6 feet away from me. Because the room in which I stream is also my gym. You know, I hear Notch has his own personal gym. Wonder if he ever uses it. Don't you, don't you! Alright. Let's grab this. No harm, no fuss. Change it back. And get moving. Alright, that's a promising start. Go, 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 low gravity man. Thanks to all my time playing low G man for the NES, I am no stranger to hello. Maybe I needed this the whole time. I am no stranger to low gravity situations. What is the meaning of that? Shortcut for the whole level, perhaps? No, but there is an extra life. Don't think I want to risk my life getting that extra life. Is there any relevance to these red things, though? What did that do for anyone? Why do you need the ball? So it's not actually a ball, it's some kind of special orb thing. And our quest is to bring back all of the special orb things. Because our evil other glove needs to be stopped, and there's something about a wizard. Maybe you had to read the manual to understand the deep, rich lore of Glover. However, my copy didn't come with a manual. Actually, maybe it did. But I didn't put much effort into checking. These days it doesn't tend to be something you need to do for a game. Reading its manual. Right, this is something a little troublesome. I don't know what activated the bridge appearing here, but I'm going to assume it has something to do with me bringing this metallic ball over. Enter metal form. It's still got its little bandage on it, even though it's metal. Now let's see, maybe just slamming the ball over there was what caused this to appear. I'd check if I could move my camera. Oh, see, there it comes over. Alright, cool. Huh. This comes over too. Fascinating. Very few words that our Love Glove says here. Maybe I should grab some of these. Some extra life could only be good for me, right? Don't know how much longer this level's going to be. Don't want to think about how much longer this level's going to be, but probably quite. Don't you, don't you. What does that do? Opens you up? Okay, these cards are all sitters. I will pick them up then. How many was it for a 1-up again? And this is where not being a completionist saves my bacon, because I'm not risking my life on the edges for those things. All we do is we gently make our way towards the end. Why is there a platform and why is there an invisible wall in my way? Perhaps bowling ball has a things to say about that. Yes! Whew! When you're this good, even frustrating, horrible games like this pose little to no problem. My favourite level as a kid was the one where you could just squeeze through the bars, preventing you from reaching the end from the very beginning. Was that the one where you pretty much just race down the slope? Oh god, we are playing South Park here. Giant robot as end boss. What are we doing here? What is that? Okay, looks like something I'm meant to avoid. Those spikes as deadly as they look. That'd be my guess. So I probably have to wait for you to stop moving and then get that out. Don't look at it, look at the thing I'm trying to kill! What? Okay. I'm not even controlling this guy. He's doing everything himself, I think. What is going on? The Achilles foot arch. Alright, we're a mech fighter now. Not looking forward to dragging out the timer having to go through these animations constantly. Okay. Okay. Come on, Dr. Wily, I've had enough of this. I'm not even entirely sure if I'm controlling this. Like, what is going on? The hell is he doing? Yeah, if we had this many ball orb things... We did it? What the hell is going on? Get me out of this, Glover. Nobody wants to be here anymore, least of all me. Alright, we got the 7 or 8 gubbins. Can we bring back our wizard friend, maybe? I mean, the wizard caused this whole mess by making some kind of concoction. Put up all the orbs back onto Gruntilda's lair, and hey! It's our cool friend. Here's our irresponsible wizard. Where's our stressed and overworked accountant? Yeah. That's it? Huh. Well, damn. I thought it would be tighter than that. There's our credit sequence, and there is one defeated Glover. So I think you'll find that by 3 minutes and a handful of seconds, it was slightly more efficient to beat this game than accept any punishment. Surely you want to do the 6 bonus levels. I want to subject someone else to it. Well done, Jake, says Ninjand. 'Twas preordained. Damn you, John Wiggum and Tony Povey. What are they doing today? Probably reaching for the bottom of the glass after having produced this. Richard Hackett. I think we saw Hackett in Volcano Princess. Oh, well that's wonderful. As horrible as this game was, I don't have to roll a punishment game. I will be removing this game from my system forever. And never looking at it ever again. But what we can, at the very least, do is choose prediction outcome. Unbelievably, 58 people, that is one fewer than half of the people, thought this was going to be a failure, including one of the top dogs, Baron Von Own. He is Baron Von Owned today, because this was a victory. Complete the prediction and enjoy the guts of 7 million points. My glorious comrades in the win lobby. Let's see if we can't get that information on screen. As flow breaking as it. Oh, my best friend's right there. Oh, Jimmy. And, oh, oops, I accidentally clicked on the list of shameful people that stole points from charity. No, what I meant to click on was, there we go. 59 viewers sharing 7 million channel points, and we managed to get the full house, all 10 $250,000 betters. They'll be a little sad that their payment was only about 150 grand, but come on now. Volcron Ionshix, my good pal IFT, Najao, Alpha Gemo stirring over in Japan to place his vote. Ulteam Opportune, Dark Judas, Lemlar, Numbers, and Tack Numbers _ Enjoy the points from these bloody losers. Not even worth naming, but I suppose we could name the people that went all in just to lose it all, because it caps up with Baron Von Own, Boom Boom, Jimmy C, Weapon, Pandy, and a bunch of other losers, including a very rare miss from Blue Opoponax. Where have we heard that name before? I can't quite put my finger on it. Anyway, wonderful victory for me. God-awful game. Never want to play it again, although if Lobber's VOD is around, I want to see him pulling his hair out over it. is that going to take up the rest of my evening? I think I'll enjoy my dinner, enjoy watching that, and if there's still some of the day left, I'm going to come back with probably some Slay the Spire. Bad to round out a week just playing bad games, but I will not be absent tomorrow. I will be doing a Rare Monday stream because Frostpunk 2's beta will be accessible, and I'll be accessing it. So until I'm back with that and or the other stream, it is a cheers and a cheerio.